but I don't know how to
I
game
have
share.
some stuff
But
to play for now, but it would be nice
I
to
was
play a
gonna
new game.
suggest
There's also
Remnant,
that
but
game
I
about
don't.
like digging a hole, which seems
That game is
silly.
hilarious.
I am a dwarf and I
It's
dig
really
in my
funny.
hole.
I've watched someone play it. It's very funny.
it's got to turn on the stream.
If it will ever let me in.
Oh,
I got the cherry tree and the gray oak sapling.
turn Minecraft volume on. Muted.
And Spy hasn't seen my tower yet.
No one has. No one's been on. You gotta surprise us and we can
Oh
all look
yeah.
at it.
Oh wow, you're just gonna laugh.
Maybe a grand reveal.
Oh my god.
Spaceship.
Sounds like there's zombies
You're
trying to
gonna
punch
laugh.
us.
I can
Can I
come
turn the
help you. I
Minecraft
just
music
made it
on? I haven't
daytime.
had Minecraft music on in a long time.
Daytime.
Hello, chicken.
I know this man.
Hello.
What up,
Chicken.
chicken?
Hello.
There might just be zombies below you. I don't see any actually beside you.
He burned. Hey, it's
I
not
made
done
it
yet.
daytime.
We've had hours.
No, it's not done yet. I had to gather materials.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I did it like
Yeah, me
2
too.
weeks
My
ago now
French.
or whatever, but I was playing around in creative on here to kind of like plan out city building and stuff. I'll have
Nice.
to take a screenshot and post it in the Discord or something at some point.
We
Because
have a
I can't do
spawner.
that right now.
I forgot to tell you that. I found a spawner yesterday. It's
Is
in
it
the bottom
close?
of the. Yeah, it's in the words. This
How does that-
cave over
it's not
here
a
that leads to the knock portal of doom.
Did you see the light thing I sent you?
Where'd you send it?
Like a DM in Discord.
Oh.
Someone made a little lighthouse light that seems really easy to put together. I know there's more complicated
Oh, is that
ones,
what
but
that
that
is?
was just like a rail cart that circles around.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to build in creative. I haven't made it
Oh.
work yet.
Well, there's
I know
a
it just
little
looks like a
thing.
crane.
Very much looks like a crane.
We gotta figure out the
That's in
pier so Luke
progress.
can start his big boat. We gotta figure out where he wants to do that.
I should probably put
Oh!
the big boat on the big water side and not
I'm gonna be
inside the
putting it in
channel.
the water.
Or
Yeah.
you could just
Obviously.
put it in the middle of the kelp forest, but
Well, it's probably
not in
if
the
I
shallow
have to
part.
guess about like how big he wants to do it, it's probably gonna cover into the kelp forest for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably where it's
That's
gonna
a big
sit.
boat.
Put it on that
It's
side,
like
or put it on
100
the
blocks
other
long.
side.
Only 100?
Or you can put it on
That
the
seems too
back
short.
side of the tower.
When I was fucking around in creative, I realized that my count on some stuff when setting up this is off, and it's not even, and it bothers me. I gotta figure out and redo the whole
Yeah, I
that
built
thing.
2 different lighthouses in creative, and so with that
I
I've
was gonna say the
adjusted
one you
this build.
showed at some point was square. This is not a
There's
square.
a creeper in that boat.
There is a
Yeah,
creeper in
I
that
don't want
boat.
him to blow up my little guy. I need a bow to shoot him out of there. But he's not going anywhere, so he's fine.
I just wasn't expecting it.
He just lives there.
Ugh.
There's been a lot of creepers.
Yeah, I guess there's probably a lot of mobs
We're at
around.
100 blocks long. I would put it on the jungle
No, it's
side
definitely
of the
going like
lighthouse.
what?
Because
It's
it's
probably
deeper
gonna
over
sit
there.
right there. I don't think depth matters a ton.
I don't know. Just if you wanted to be realistic to a giant boat, don't destroy the kelp forest.
Why not? It's not gonna destroy
You're
it.
doing a giant boat too, Spee?
Oh, we're talking about your boat.
Yeah, and planning for your boat to incorporate it into the docks. Figure out how to
You know
connect
where
up to the
the
dock.
fucking rocks and stuff that I've been dicking around with are. I was planning on putting it out on the water in front of those.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
not
Oh,
I'm
for
okay.
you, but
assuming
definitely
if you have stream up where Nikki does, probably not
I
on your
do.
phone or whatever. I'm assuming like right here is what you were thinking. I mean, delay.
The
But
stream.
Not sure, but maybe
Like,
yeah,
you
past
that's
mean
like a
area, but I don't
good
know how
spot
far.
for it.
it
Like,
would look good
I don't know how
against the
big
rock
or
cliff
whatever.
face.
But if we do the dock
I think
pier
he wants it
thing,
out in the water.
well, if we
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
this
I
thing
was
as a
gonna put it out
pier,
in the water.
well, that is out in the water. It's almost center of that.
But I mean, it would look good with the cliff face behind it because then that will give you better scale for like the
Yeah,
size
that
of
looks
it.
like where I was gonna put it.
Yeah.
Probably further back a bit towards where I am, but yeah. Oh look, we got some fucking stalagmites. Nobody's
You
been
do?
harvesting those, huh?
I didn't want to touch it in case I fucked it up.
It's
I'm
just been
the only
rub
one that's
on.
been in
Yeah.
here.
Look at them
I've
though.
just been
They
gathering
grew.
materials.
Oh, they're so
Mm.
tall.
I didn't want to mess it up. But I have cherry blossoms and the gray thing, whatever this thing's called. Pale oak. I can give you some pale oak saplings.
Have you been harvesting the bugs at all?
I have some that keep naturally forming in my little basement of my tower, so I don't need to. I took a couple diamonds, but I haven't made anything with it. But they just regrow back right away, so they're just chilling.
Did you guys see there was a Minecraft update announcement and stuff?
No.
Mhm.
No.
I don't use my eyes.
Oh, God, here we
They
go.
Lol. Lol.
there was new announcement that
It's coming March
didn't
22nd.
show off a whole lot. There's a new snapshot which just changed some minor things, but there was some
I
leaked
don't want
stuff that potentially hints at them doing stuff with that giant portal looking thing
need
in
that
the
one.
Deep Dark.
these. Ooh, deep dark.
Now, unfortunately,
Stone
people
back.
aren't sure. Where do you want these stones? Dripstone.
Spot. I'll put the trees in this box with the
Where your
other basic
dripstone, Wolf?
materials.
Where do you want the dripstone, John?
Putting them here.
Oh,
I'm going in.
fine.
He's gonna fix it anyway, so it doesn't matter what box it goes in, I would assume.
Once I
Yeah.
get in.
Need to make like a
Yeah,
real
if I ever get in.
yeah for all that shit.
I am freaking cold. Holy crap.
It's raining.
It's
is
supposed to
very wet
rain
outside.
here.
It started
like, it
a little while ago.
Hasn't yet. And we were in North
Oh.
Haven or
I
whatever
wish.
for a while.
It's snowing.
Oh.
No.
It's
been like-
snowing? No.
Yeah, it's been like in the past. It's been in the 50s for like the past week, and then now it's snowing.
I thought we got rid of
It's
all
not
that.
fun.
The creeper
Oh, we
disappeared.
got rid of the snow.
Did you kill the creeper?
I didn't.
Despawn?
I guess so. I left slightly and he despawned. I hope
Well, I mean, you didn't want him in the
other
boat
guys
anyway.
are- That's true. The freaking traitor's still here. He's been living outside my tower forever.
Are you guys having trouble getting in? You want me to
Good.
like put the graphics back on a separate thing so you guys can get in?
It's giving me some issues, but I'm not sure.
How much are you downloading?
57 point.
Did you like
File.
load into your guys' stuff at all first, or are you just trying to go straight into
Yeah.
it?
I mean, I could load her into mine first because she's definitely missing my packs.
Yeah, do those first.
But
That helped
I'm
me last
at
time.
the 34, and it's just it's slow.
Yeah.
Mm.
And unfortunately, the 34 is the whole pack, so it doesn't ever go down.
Right.
No, I didn't want to make another pickaxe. Oops.
I don't know.
There's gravestones there.
It's like Luffy's extra one.
I didn't realize we got
No, I think that was Nox.
Oh.
that red tree.
Ooh, red tree.
Wow, this is so
Mhm.
full. Let's take all the sticks out. Anything useful sticks are for.
Firewood. That's what I've been doing with them.
Mm,
I feel much better than
The
earlier.
torches.
Fences. Fences could be useful for something.
Yep. But yeah, if you want to change things so they can get in,
Oh,
I
if they're
can pause
stuck on just
building.
one pack, then I can't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the issue is at least for me, I'm on the just one fucking texture pack that's like 30 something gigabytes.
It is not 30 gigabytes, it's megabytes. Alright? Very different.
37 terabytes.
MB
Whole oceans of data.
oceans.
Get dark again.
It gets dark a lot.
And connecting to Speed's World's download's kind of slow. I don't know
Whoa.
why.
Hey. Probably
I don't
because
think
of
our
my
internets like
shitty
each other.
internet.
Like they just duel to the death. Like
The
Tiny
internet
Raccoon
doesn't like
Arena.
most things, man.
Fair.
I feel like I've said it a lot lately.
That
Maybe not
Monster
to you
Train game
guys.
came to Game Pass, Speed.
Yeah.
Fun. I like it.
The first
I
one?
played a little
Or
bit
the
of it
second
before
one?
we left for the thing. I don't fucking know which one.
I think it's
One of
one.
them.
I think it said you were playing one. Which I think I think I have it on something for free somehow, and I thought about looking at that one. I played the demo for the second one. But yeah, it was really cool. I assume it's close enough, similar enough still. It is neat. It's a very cool concept.
Excuse me. Oh,
That is on stream.
I said excuse me.
You heard it here first. The epic roar.
This will be a stick chest.
High quality.
Nikki was saying on our way to the cooking thing, we were talking about games you could play.
cooking
Yeah, I
thing?
started a little a channel to
Well,
recommend
what she
stuff or
said
whatever.
was some of Xbox's games can obviously be cross-platform.
I at some point posted what was available on my Xbox for PC stuff.
Well, I'm
But
just
I
not
also
sure if oh fucking Christ. My brain is like melting. She suggested Remnant 2.
so that
Sounds
is
like
one
that
that
could
I
be
have
fun.
on PC and I think is cross-platform. We could try that at some point.
Pretty sure it's cross-platform. I was like, maybe we could try and do the hardcore runs. And the title of
Definitely
the
try
streams
that.
could be "Dying in Souls with Friends."
I also
Just for fun.
suggested Elden Ring.
She
I
did,
don't
she
have
said
that
it
on
was fun.
PC.
Yeah, that's what I said. That wasn't her.
I need to. I wish I
Game
knew what
Pass.
happened with my capture card, because then I could play like
Are you
all my
buying Game
Xbox
Pass?
stuff. But I don't know if. Well, I can't find it. I assume someone borrowed it or something happened, and I don't have it anymore. But I have so much
If you rob a
Xbox
bank, you
stuff
can
I
buy
could
another
play.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, stream, cut that out.
Well, as soon as May comes around, I
Kirby
can
bot.
start selling my blood, or if I happen to find a job before then, I can start buying things. But
Sell your blood for money.
I don't like needles, so that won't happen.
My blood's too thick. It's like
yeah,
syrup,
but
baby.
it's that or like, you know,
work.
well, not work. I'm
The
also
economy
looking
that we
for
don't
work.
have.
It's either start selling my blood until I can find work and probably to supplement for work, or just can't pay my bills and then stuff gets shut off and whatever.
I thought you still lived with your family to an extent.
I still pay bills.
That's fair.
It's not a free ride type situation.
That's fair.
Which kind of makes it more important that I get shit figured out.
I believe in you. Sell that blood.
I mean, people need blood.
Not me. I have too much.
Yeah, I mean, that also just benefits people anyways. And giving away, like selling your plasma and stuff can
Yeah.
save lives.
And your other organs. It's altruistic.
Yeah. I don't need my insides.
I would say you do.
Not all of them.
Most
He
of
has
them.
2 lungs.
If I learned anything from amnesia, I could just become pig.
Yeah. If I could do it all again, Spee, I'd be a bug. Short lifespan,
A
no
bug?
worries, no taxes. Oh, or a turtle.
And you'd live forever. I don't know if you want that.
Yeah, but
Do we
like,
have more
turtles don't pay
glowberries
taxes.
somewhere?
Everybody loves turtles, except the weirdos.
I don't know if we do or not.
I want to cut down this vine, but I don't know if we have glowberries to replace it.
Well, I think you can bone meal it to get berries.
True. I have
Bone
some
meal.
bones.
What do you need berries for?
To make
I
the
was
vine.
gonna cut down the vine because I'm redoing stuff, and I don't know if we have the thing.
We have self-touch.
You have silk touch.
I don't think I keep it in my inventory though.
Oh yeah, but so there's leaked Minecraft stuff of a new game, which is supposedly just gonna be like Minecraft Dungeons sequel type deal. So they're not
like
sure
Minecraft
if
Dungeons.
the Deep Dark Portal is gonna be exclusive to that because the Dungeons series has a lot of exclusive content, or if they're gonna start work and make a new realm or at least a boss come out of the Deep Dark area.
A new realm inside that portal would be fucking awesome.
It would be cool. But the thing I saw has me more convinced that it would be a boss for right now, or at least in their new spin-off game, it's gonna be a boss.
If it is a boss, that'd be rough. For like the sole reason of fighting that guy in an area where the warden spawns.
I assume you would be required to kill the warden to activate it. Because it looks like, at least the leaked stuff looks like a variant of a bigger, like, warden type thing.
The Mega Warden.
Yeah. Hey, look, another bug. Hey, beetle boy. Gotta figure out spacing and stuff too for this. Put on some music. Quiet. Did that just close Minecraft? Where did Minecraft go? Yep. Did I kick you out? That's why I don't normally play Minecraft in full screen mode. Let's
Did you close it? Do I have to wait?
no. It tried to though. If I click off again, is it gonna kill it?
Maybe that'll somehow improve the connection speed. Nope. Man, if Xbox could just figure this shit out, this game would be so great.
It's wild to me that they still have it running like this.
It sucks because right now it's basically all luck based. I just have to hope that I somehow get to the 34 megabytes.
Yep.
You ever gonna stream more Bizarre?
Probably. I was planning to do that. They're doing open beta, starting this week now, or today
Ooh.
actually. Whenever it goes back up, it was open beta time.
Does that mean I could join without paying?
If you have a PC.
Fuck. Not a good one, though.
They also announced like a battle pass system that is going to have rewards in it, which isn't terrible. But one of the things they're doing is going to be card packs as rewards, which feels a little pay to winny to me.
Is it
Or like
you open the card packs to unlock new cards, or is it just card skins like it already
nope,
is?
it looks like new cards. And if you miss
no,
that
that's not great.
season, you just can't access those cards again.
And then you have to hope they don't try to sell them later on.
Yeah, well,
it'd be better if they did sell them later on, because then you're not shit out of luck with a card you might need.
Yeah, but like
it's
also you
one
don't
thing
want
to
them...
do that in like a Magic deck builder. Ow, stop it, Drowned. Like a Magic the Gathering.
Definitely practice, especially for their game type.
Yeah, but when your game is just all RNG, luck of the draw, hope I can build, not even luck of the draw, but like hope I can land the right cards for my build, not even like I have them in my deck. I just have to hope I can find them. I don't know. That feels bad in that kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking EA practice.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of... I mean, I'll probably still play it a bit, but it's definitely made me feel a little less enthusiastic about it. I'll have to look at it and see how it actually, all plays out and feels, but...
Mm-hmm. Monster Hunter Wilds is so good it made League streamers realize the game they play is garbage. Yesterday, Speed, me and Nikki were killing this fucking octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a bitch. And I had my clothes, specifically my pants.
Yeah.
Like, they had the full set, but I got the full set in like 6 kills. Except my pants. Which Nikki got 8 of the one item I needed for. Before
You can't like trade stuff.
The item's rare.
Kills.
Damn.
Like, we started doing it, and she's like, "Oh, look, my cat stole the gem." I was like, "Motherfucker."
My cat's just good, bro.
Yeah, get a
And then
good
she had
chat.
one run
Love
where
him.
2 of them dropped in the quest rewards. I was like, what?
I don't
What is
remember
this?
that. They just really don't. They just
They
didn't want to
hate
give
me,
it to
dude.
him.
My guts. They hate my guts. Which is fine. We have to kill another 30 of them to get Nikki's title. But also, like, give me my pants. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel on the progression in that game. I don't know.
It's not bad.
Especially being that they rush you through the story. I like doing
Eh.
all the side stuff and not being rushed through the story. I don't know.
The reason it's bad is because, one, the game is much easier than World and the other one. Rise? Rise. So when they kind of push you through the main quest lines really, really quickly, you really realize how much easier the gameplay is.
Yeah.
Because you're going through it with starting gear. And you're like, aren't these things supposed to hurt me?
Well,
They're
and
like
also,
80 feet
like,
tall and breathe fire.
if it's really easy, you're not engaging with the mechanics as much either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially...
And, like, it's easy in 2 ways. One way I'm kind of fine with. They added a lot of new mechanics for damage, including the wound mechanic, which is a lot of fun. And it's interesting. But they also made it easier by just nerfing the damage the monsters do to a point where they don't feel like monsters. Like, they're physically weak, and that's, like, a big problem throughout the entirety of the game. Or maybe Master Rank will be better.
You have Master Rank too?
I mean, it's not out yet, but we will eventually.
Oh, right, because that's what was added in Iceborne. Right?
Oh, I think it was added before Iceborne, but
Oh.
yes.
Well, you know what I mean.
It goes normal rank, high rank, and then master rank is end game. Or in one game, I think it was called G rank, but I'm not sure.
You're a G?
We never played that one.
Rank?
I just remember Reeves bringing it up at one point. He's like, when do we get G rank? I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, it's the real player mode. I'm like, okay.
Gangster mode.
I don't know, it seemed cool, but I don't know, if there's no... You can just easily get everything right away. I feel like I'd get bored with it pretty quick. Like, I don't care about grinding out titles.
We
Like
want
the,
titles, we want the endemic life.
like the
we're
thrill of
probably
the
gonna
hunt of
make sure
trying
they
to
make
put
all the
together your
necklaces.
gear and like that having to struggle to get your better equipment and be like, ah, I really want this set, but this set's a good stopping point along the way and it takes a long time and it's hard to grind out this set, so let me make this set so I can better get the other set I want or something. If it's just easy, there's no, you can just go straight to whatever you want or quickly get everything. I don't know.
In World, it felt important whenever you got to a new area to craft a set from that area, or you would be taking too much damage.
Yeah.
In Wilds, we got all the way up to the 4th area without crafting any gear at all, and then we crafted gear because we wanted to, not because we felt we had to. Like, we weren't taking enough damage to warrant it, but we were like, we should probably make different sets. Up to that point, I think we had a single tough fight against Rathalos, and that's about it.
Rathalos. Rathaloses are annoying. Although, that one was fun to fight. At least I thought so.
All the
Was
fights are fun. I like all
Rathalos
the new mechanics for the
in
weapons, too.
the desert area in World, or was it a later one?
It was more in the tree area, I think. It was the big red dragon. But I don't think it had, like, a set spawn point. Rathalos and Raytheon would
Trying
spawn
to remember
on any of the maps.
which one it was.
Apparently, it's Capcom's fastest-selling game to date.
It's crazy because then they just do Street Fighter V, which was a huge success, I thought.
They did 8 million units in 3 days, and this is apparently their best game come out ever.
Wow.
They got all the normies into hunting monsters.
I think Worlds was a good introduction, and so anyone who kind of did that is now more into this, and then people who saw that are more interested in this. Definitely think Worlds was a nice bridge for them to get into the general audiences.
I believe it. My brother was saying if you play Hunting Horn, the game gets even crazier. Because apparently one of the Hunting Horns has a healing skill on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a giant tuba you play while you fight.
Right. I remember.
And one of the skills on it is a healing skill that lets you heal you and any close enough ally for half their health bar. And it's like, that's too much. He's like, it's also a fast skill. It's not even like you have to do a whole song. You just fucking toot your horn a little and boom.
Toot your horn?
Health.
Toot. Takes a lot longer to build stuff in survival.
Yep.
Long time. It
Because
took
you
me.
have to collect all the materials.
Yeah, it took me like 2 days to finish the spiral staircase. Yeah. I made 2 separate lighthouses in creative mode to figure out this one. I don't remember if I shared the second one. I think I shared some of it, but anyway. I tweaked both of them, and then this is kind of that.
They need, like, a volcanic zone or something, and they can do, like, an ash wood and have, like, a gray, dark color wood, so you can have, like, black and white wood stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that would be nice.
I don't know
Well,
if
they're
they'll do that,
announcing new stuff on the 22nd.
They kind of have the pale oak now.
Yeah, but pale oak
is
is
that
white.
ashy color.
The planks are white.
And they kind of have a volcano zone if you consider the nether.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, it's definitely more hell. It could be like an extension of maybe like the mesa, more like a new red sand area, just with like black stone on the surface and some volcanoes and stuff would be cool. Or maybe
well, on the 22nd
even deep
they're
sleep.
announcing new stuff. I don't know if that includes zones, but I think it includes new mobs.
I don't think they're doing any big updates for a long time. But they are supposedly announcing that new game and the movie's coming out, so maybe they'll do more. Maybe they would do a big update. That would certainly be the time to get people more excited. Like your big movie things coming out, you're in the news, make another big announcement.
They're putting movie stuff in the game. I'll find the
I think there's a special edition that's gonna have it. It'll be like a little separate thing.
One of these, I forget which account I have, but it's on like the Minecraft YouTube page.
The Minecraft live announcment thing. I think I saw what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in
Download
the
it if you don't
chat
hit the download button.
Do you want us to split stuff?
There's unfortunately nothing to split. It's really just the one pack. Because I think I have all your other packs.
I know.
Oops. Damn it.
But maybe if it was separated out somehow, I don't know. Minecraft is dumb.
If you want to try it, I'll try it. It's just it goes up so slow that it times out before I get to like 10, 20 megabytes.
Yeah, but it could also be like verifying that you have other stuff in. It might process quicker if it's
Yeah,
a
maybe.
single.
I'm down to try.
Want to try, Rev?
Yeah. I wait.
Right. Exiting. Switch off. I don't know why people can't see the Minecraft menu, but whatever. My brain says I should switch off the
Settings, I
screen
don't
when I'm
know.
doing this. Well, it shows like gamer tags already anytime I press the pause button, so.
What are you crying
What
about?
is on in this
Pietro,
one? It's just that
stop
right
it.
now. Okay.
Hello, Boggart.
Alright, it's up. If you guys want to try and join this one, it's just the pack with the effects. This one's a cool seed too.
Oh, this one is a bit smaller, actually. I wonder what other pack I'm missing.
I don't know.
The effects one?
This is the effects one. Skills?
Oh, this one's 26. What we're trying to load
Skills.
is 34, so... Oh yeah, that would make sense. I forgot we had skills.
Yerp.
Yeah. Why you joined this, Rev?
Oh, for fun. I
We got a
gotta
mangrove
experience my
swamp over here. I
Minecraft
don't
grind.
think I've found one in
Oh,
naturally before. That's kind of cool.
I don't even know where you are. It's dark out.
I don't know. That mountain's super cool looking though. Has a big hole in the center. Weird floaty piece.
I mean, I can't see what you're looking at, so.
Yeah, you're on just a moment.
Oh shit, my bad. Well, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying I can't see what you're looking at, so I don't remember what it looks like.
That mountain's cool.
Oh. Whoa.
Like a big hole in the center and then some weird piece sticking up at the top.
Oh, I didn't realize we're in creative. Let me just fly.
Yeah, it's just loading a pack. And got the little swamp in the corner
I'm
here.
just walking around like an idiot. Carrying a flower.
This is a cool little area. It's got like a whole little island you could turn into the starting zone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually separated. It'd be like such a perfect spot for like the entrance bridge right there.
Did you see this weird waterfall cave system you have right at spawn?
I don't know. I think I just saw the big floaty thing in the distance and was like, let's go look at that.
We have like the ocean and these little island cutouts, but then there's a part where it meets the grass, but it actually goes down into like a big crevasse. I don't know where the village is. It's next to the nether gate that's half.
I don't know where that is. I have not looked around on here at all. I just literally just went to a big pointy mountain at one point while I was waiting for people. I don't know where that is.
I'm assuming it's this pointy mountain. And I'm just on the sandy side of it. Are you in the sky? Where are you?
You see the ravine? Is it this way?
No, it's behind you. The opposite way of the sun.
That's the moon?
Yeah.
Why you time out at the last second? Come on.
Thing?
I don't know why I can't see you unless you're above me. Where are you in the sky? Nope. Keep going towards like the nether gate.
You say that like I know where a nether is.
Look up. Go back to floating. Yeah, I have to be like directly. Oh, here you are.
There's also a delay. You're yelling at me at delay.
Oh, right.
I was looking in the cave. It was interesting.
Oh, there you are. You're below me. I see your tiny little head. Hello. Ew.
Thing.
Step moving. Step moving. Step why
This
you
is
do this?
cool.
You just plummet into a puddle.
Yeah. Oh, there's the gate thing.
Just ignore me. So there's the
no
gate.
right there.
Okay, good. And then in front of the gate, there's this little squiggle
Definitely didn't make it this
of
far.
land that tips into the.
That's crazy looking.
Yeah.
Don't eat too many of those.
That's what looks cool.
Yeah. Minecraft World Gen can be pretty cool at times.
That's the universe telling you to stop eating them.
Oh, universe, I don't know if you knew this,
Sunshine.
but I have a whole bag of them, so fuck you.
We're giving you guys a hard time, huh?
Yeah.
It actually got really close.
really close and then decided it didn't work, so.
Means you're only like
Round
2, 3 attempts away. Oh,
That's how I usually feel about Dark Souls bosses, and then it never works out.
there's a floating island over here, like across from where I just was.
Islands don't float, Rev.
There's an island and then there's a big
you said
floating
it.
chunk above it.
Build a bridge.
Oh.
Super weird. There's
Get a bridge
also
out.
a mountain that looks like it could be Mordor without lava. Just add lava and it becomes more.
So a mountain?
Mm-hmm. But it's got big cavey holy bits and ominous.
So
It goes above the cloud line. Wow. Oh, and there's a pillager tower at the bottom of it. It is Mordor. I have found it. Oh my god, there's a floating cross in the sky, Speed. How is this on your server?
the angels come?
Yeah.
The end of the world.
Wow. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Dude,
Evangelion.
it really
An
is.
angel's
It's
gonna spawn
floating
in
in the
and kill
sky
us.
next to Mordor. Fucking, oh my god. I'm sending it to the chat. One moment. The game is unreal.
So much stuff in this game now. I thought they changed the spawn eggs. Did that not happen yet? Is that a snapshot thing?
What they do?
I don't know if they've changed them yet.
Doesn't look like it. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I understand it's for quickly looking at
I don't
something
know.
and being like, oh yes, that one. But I thought the color
cool,
coordination
but-
thing was neat.
Put it in the Discord for you to witness the amazing floating
See.
cross right next to Mordor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
What are you digging in there, Bobbert?
Got it in that time.
What are you talking about? I've been throwing things in the trash all day. What are you...
Those are on the floor, Nikki.
That wasn't me.
And that's what someone who can't make a trash basket would say.
I can't make it because it's under a table.
Ah, see? Admitting the truth.
We only play games on the high difficulty in this house, Nikki.
I do not, actually.
Welcome to hard mode.
No, thank you. I have enough of hard mode in my life. I'm good.
Life is hard mode.
Right? Like,
Turn it up to extreme mode, and I'll start trying to block the shots too.
if you block the shots, then you're
Calm
picking them
down.
up. God fucking damn it, my nose is bleeding again.
That's not good.
It's not surprise, it's dry as hell.
Yeah, like that
Hard
one is
what?
really dry. It's the moisture in the air that's lacking.
Yeah, I know.
Are you saying my air doesn't moisturize?
It sounds like it.
What the fuck?
We need a humidifier and an air purifier.
We need a
Oh,
lot
the
of things, but
humidity.
those cost money.
Yeah, what I need is cash.
What we need is money.
Yeah,
Don't
my
we
AC's
all?
broken again.
Oh no. At least it's winter?
In Florida?
It ain't winter in Florida, what are you talking about? They don't
It's
have
not as
winter.
hot as it could be. It's in the
I
like
mean, yes,
mid
fair.
70s.
That's room temperature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too hot.
I turn on my AC when it's under 60. Like, I'm dying.
I had to turn it on when it was 40 something outside.
Normally
because
keep
this
it
room
like
is death.
72 in the house.
Yeah, no, that's
You're
too hot
crazy.
for me.
Like 78. Alright, I'll turn it on for a minute. But like, it's
No, my
fine.
house is 68.
Absolutely crazy.
Up here, 64 because this room is death when it's too hot. That's a neat little bridge.
What happens? Nice bridge, man.
We're giving you guys a hard time, huh?
Yeah, it's not even going up for me anymore.
Oh,
Mine's going up faster.
nice. You kicked her off the
Hoping
network.
I'll actually get through it this time. Maybe we don't go at the same time? I don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm
that would
probably just
affect it,
gonna
though.
let you try it, and then when you get in, try it, or, you know, whatever. Oh, you're so close. You're very close. Look at that. 23.
Give me that gem.
Don't say that. They'll frickin' speed it up and make me get it and not you.
It'd be wild.
That'd be really, really funny. Success, maybe.
Goofy joined the world.
Did it!
Oh, baby.
He's in! Cacoides. Cacoides. He's cool. He's up top. What is this? Water and green tea. Let's see this.
Oh, that one has a staircase to it. I've never seen a portal with a staircase to it. Exit and go into the nether.
What do you want for a roof? Mangrove wood? Mangrove wood is nice.
Why didn't that work? Oh, you can't put crying
Maybe the
obsidian in
crimson.
there. Okay. Wait, go in. Oh, look at that. Death trap. Wonderful.
I feel like that's a
Moon
majority
rises
of
over the
nether
cross.
entrances.
It's like the holy vampire spell. Oh my god.
Come on, game, let me in.
I found the messed up corner of Minecraft. It's the good Christian Minecraft server. Good Christian
I saw
Minecraft server.
some stuff where people were going through and like exploring people's what are they calling them? Like forever
Houses.
worlds or whatever for Minecraft, like the worlds they've been playing for a long time. And the one that happened to be looking at was a old port from 360 when the map was a square. I was thinking that would kind of be a really cool way to like do a world again, is boot up the 360 again, start Minecraft, and then like port it over to modern Minecraft. So you just have like a starting square island that's kind of separated because it does like an ocean border around it. So it'd be like a separate
Oh,
starting
okay.
hub island from the rest
That's an
of
interesting idea. Yeah.
everything else.
I made it to 15. Why are we doing this? I'm holding everyone back.
This Mordor?
I'm building a bridge.
Very nice bridge.
I don't know where you are, but I'm next to the Holy Cross. It won't upload my screenshot, so I'm like, I mean, it's on Xbox somewhere.
You posted the picture, and then you posted a picture of a spawner now?
I know, but it
Why?
keeps
What is
getting
this?
more weird.
Why did you post a picture of a spawner? Is that from
blow
the other
things
world?
up.
Oh, no, the spawners from your, like, the one we're building on.
I don't like that. That was creepy.
Are you close to spawner?
Yeah, I'm not far. Mordor is across the ocean, basically, like just outside the render distance.
I found
Depending
Squeeze
on-
Bridge.
Yeah. So if you look out towards the water, I think that you'll see the floating islands first and the water.
Don't.
Take his llama out.
John.
Missed. Why are you running? Llama man?
Because you're trying to blow him up with TNT.
Oh, a zombie's kicking the shit out of him, that's why.
I did not think that the llama would attack.
It spits.
Yeah, but I didn't think he attacked the zombies. And the llama's dead.
It was sunny out even though it was rainy. It's all like spring. It's gonna snow for sure, like tomorrow.
But it's
Oh,
not
I can pretend
sunny,
it's
it's dark.
spring. It's sunny here.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's dark here.
We're having a nice misty sunset. It's absolutely magical outside. I have no interest in going in there because it's wet. It's like in the winter melt of like everything's. But the skyline is mystical.
We had the melting a couple weeks ago.
The melting, huh?
Half my windows are clean-ish. The other half are really dirty. But yeah, downtown's just
Did you just
misty
zombie?
clouds and sunshine,
And
and
it's
then
just blowing things up.
it looks pretty cool out there. I'm sure it's flooding somewhere.
Probably. Whoa, shooting stars. Crazy. You had to put it in between wood.
What are you doing?
Oh.
What the hell? What's that? What'd you do?
Whoa, rainbow!
36 rainbows.
Crash is the game.
It's a little goofy at nighttime.
It's very bright.
Yeah. Trying to jump scare me?
Oh, never.
Another brick fit with this? It just exists there now.
I mean, I think the rainbow disappeared.
It's it for a long time. Oh.
Oh, God damn it. I was so close. Why are we doing this to me? Come on.
What's that?
What was what? I missed
Is it
it.
supposed to be like thunder? Or?
Wasn't that thunder?
No, he dropped some kind of weather effect. I don't know what it was supposed to be though.
Just putting weather effects all over the place.
I don't know. I think that might be too dark. Yeah, it looks okay. I don't know.
That's alright.
I don't think it matches with the kind of, I don't know, faded pastel look that everything else has.
No, maybe not. I didn't actually click download. It's my bad.
Wait, it's gonna be too bright, right? Yeah. Minhao. That one was loud. The hell is that one? That would have been terrifying to encounter that like naturally. Just a ton of screaming for no reason.
Look on.
This game is making me
Feels
mad
better.
now.
I think the roof's too long though. Need to trim it like one.
Yeah, definitely trim it one. It would look better. See.
That's a nice little bridge.
Go find Rev. She said she's over the ocean. Big ass ocean.
Yeah, but you don't know how far you have to go.
Oh.
Is this Mordor? I don't see the cross.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
You won't get past 22. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, but now that you put those down, how do you get rid of them? What on earth are you doing? I'm about to give up.
What's happening?
It won't let me in, and I'm tired of it. I make it to 25 out of 26 and it crashes. Done. I'm
Maybe Luffy logs out and Eula try logging in.
I don't know if that would make a difference.
Well, you're on the same connection.
But he's not, he's in.
I'm not downloading anything anymore. I'm done.
Mm.
If it would just do the last one instead of crashing, it would be great. Oh my god. There's a little magpie in the game. Has got the code NPC. I think I'm gonna buy it just because it has the code N. Oh my god. I'm over it.
We're so close.
some crazy, like, code ones in here. I got oat.
Oats?
And I got a fool.
The buffoon?
And my favorite will always be hoe.
Bitches and hoes.
I also have moo.
Moo
Tap.
Oh,
look, it let me in!
You just had to stop paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. I haven't
I
been paying
logged out.
attention this whole time.
I logged out in case like that helped in some way. I was like,
I don't know. Maybe it did. Who knows? I'm gonna leave now.
Doubt.
We did it.
We did it.
Now once Speed gets back, we can hopefully get into the real one.
Yerp.
Ox. I got tan. I got mug.
Like cup or like stab?
No, mug, like mug.
You say mug like that doesn't mean two things.
M-U-G. Mug. Like the cup.
Stab.
Like mug root beer?
Sure.
This is a mug.
Sure. I got Dean.
Winchester?
I guess.
Damn. What about Sam?
I don't have a Sam yet.
Sam was the cooler brother anyways.
I have yet to watch that show.
Dean was a
It's pretty good.
nerd.
Yeah, I always hear that it's good. I got rap too.
It's good up to like a certain point, then it just starts getting kinda
My favorite will be this guy, who's just mine.
mine.
And he looks like a pigeon.
Well, the arcs just start reoccurring. They're like, one brother's in hell, the other one has to save him. One brother's dead, the other has to save him. Third brother is dead, they have to save him. We're like, what? Their dad is dead, they have to save him.
Isn't that usually how it works?
It gets weird. After they get to the Angel arc, I think it starts falling apart. They're like, they're fighting the Leviathans, and the Leviathans, I think, were just, like, people. I was like, eh.
You know, I'm tired of all these people on my timeline.
Why?
Because I just hate that this person is in Disney or in Florida all the time. She just makes me angry. Not like there's two people that are in Florida right now for me, but she pisses me off.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should just.
Ow, my back.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's supposed to come out.
What is it?
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Not interested, I don't think.
I'm not.
They kind of went downhill with those games, I think.
Yeah.
feel like this headline Pokemon games have become consistently ugly, and it's alright to wish they weren't. Honestly, I don't even...
People have been pointing out that the new game looks bad.
I'm not even interested.
Compared to the fake mobile games that aren't even run by the actual company.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm like not even I'm not even like interested. Okay, well I need to tag JB in this. Oh no. Oh, I can't do that from my phone now.
Welcome back.
We got in.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
No, I have to agree with the comment that said it's not centered. John, it's not centered.
What's not centered?
What you sent me.
Oh.
It's not centered.
I am Jin
He
B.
sent
Hud.
me something Monster Hunter related, and people are like, it's not centered.
Told you, it's impossible to center. They made it bad.
They really did. They should have made it better. Like, I'm glad that they let it be more customizable, but like, they shouldn't have.
The hunter card, it has like, I want to say 20 something spaces. It's an even number, which is good. But all the things that you can put on the card are like odd numbers.
They're too big.
So they don't work. Like you can't make it symmetrical on both sides, and it's just irritating.
This is funny too. I'm sending this to you.
Low five.
Oh, my mic was still muted for stream.
And they quoted the fucking stop mentioning me, I'm humiliated as it is.
The guy that fucking cut off all his legs.
Yeah.
Fucking got him. That's it.
Is he bothering you? It's not even that funny. Look at it. I want it.
We'll get it, hon.
Okay, building time. Time to build.
Man, this person just already has all of the achievements. That's crazy.
All right. If I do it like this, it leaves 3. Do a post. Do that on the other side.
Oh, I think it broke for me. I'll close that. It did break for me. Weird. Oh, I didn't actually hit download.
I would move that one like way down to here. The inside's gonna be all messed up.
Big stretch.
You do that for.
I wish my cat would sleep in one of the many open, not in the way spots, but he must be as close to my hands as possible in case he can catch a stray pet.
In case he can get a stray pet, is that what you said?
Yeah.
He wants to be
But
pet.
he just wants to be pet.
So you
While
gotta give
also
him like
being in the
catnip
way.
treats. Be like, play with your fun toy over here.
My cat doesn't like those.
No?
Your cat
Nope.
doesn't like catnip.
I
Got a straight
have
edge cat.
one that doesn't, one that will roll around in it, and one that will eat it. So,
Yes.
yeah.
I don't have cats anymore, and they're weird now to me. Whenever like we visit Steve's mom's, and because that's where the only cats that I know live
'Cause
now.
you smell of dog.
Yeah, but like touching a cat feels so weird to be like that is not a round, fluffy, squishy thing. That is a sock with bones in it.
So I have
Depends on
like
the cat.
2 cats and a dog. Yeah, it depends on the cat. But sometimes I'll pet my dog and forget he doesn't because he's a dog.
Oh, and be like, why you no purr?
Yeah, he thinks he's a cat, so it makes sense in a way, but you know,
My cat
sometimes
thinks
I
he's a
forget he can't
dog.
purr.
Works out.
That's funny. Hello, are you admiring my weird tower?
What?
I'm not done the front part. Oh, I see. You're working on the dock. I'm just
Oh god, it's so bright.
Planning.
He joined the game. He did it.
Do you even know what I was doing in this game?
Where the shit am I?
Where's this shit?
What the
In a
fuck?
cave.
No, someone put him in a house.
What the fuck?
That's the lighthouse. Or
How are you in
the
my
start
lighthouse?
of it.
Who cut
not?
off the
Oh,
top half of it?
That's me. This is all me. I built this. This is my monstrosity.
You need to get a bunch of bamboo for scaffolding.
Holding. Although I think I am. Someone's growing bamboo.
Yeah, probably. I think
Somebody.
we have all the
Bamboo
wood
somewhere.
stuff growing.
I put cherry and the pale oak in one of Luffy's boxes, Nikki, if you want it. Put it in like the big box by all the little potted plant things over there.
Where did you put it? In the big box over here, I'm assuming?
In the Luffy collection of stuff. I forgot that you're down in the fishing thing.
Oh no, I'm up here now, but I still don't know.
We're by Luffy's bug farm. There.
God, it's been so long. I don't
An
know
ore
what the
bug.
fuck I was doing in this.
You're building a boat.
Yeah, boat. You're sourcing materials. You had your bug farm. We got a zombie spawner that I put the coordinates in there. You were mining, I'm pretty sure, as usual.
He's got the beetles.
Gilbert was Gilberting.
We're
Oh, wait,
restructuring the
Gilbert's
inside of this
missing.
now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So, Loof,
Which
if you
ones?
want
The
a
nether ones.
connection to your boat,
Oh yeah,
do
the
like a
nether ones are.
branching dock system off of this main pier. Just have like a dock go off to your boat and connect up if you want.
I was
Otherwise,
just
you'd
gonna
have
have
to
it,
like
out in
swim.
the water. Like a menace.
Build maybe a smaller boat that is off the dock to make the bigger boat look even big.
Maybe.
It's a shipping yard.
I gotta finish this underside so Nikki can fix up our storage rooms however she wants.
Sure.
Our town organized.
The organizer. The organizer.
Did you touch the beetles, Rev?
No. I've mined a couple, but like I haven't released them or anything.
Missing
They're all.
nether ones.
The nether ones are missing.
I've never seen them.
It must have like just happened something because I've been over there a couple times since we started streaming today, and I swear I've gotten quartz off of them. And
Damn, sucks.
maybe not actually because they're red, right? I don't remember seeing red ones.
They are in fact red.
Did they die from that creeper explosion a while ago, or did you get more since
Yeah.
then?
I got them after that.
I never saw nether ones. I've only seen the ones that are there now.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing red ones.
I know we had them because we have nether quartz.
Mm.
That means you
Are
guys
they
will have
named
to get 'em now.
differently?
I
Did you
don't
put them
remember
in
what I named
jars
them.
because you didn't have a label? Because I didn't see them in the pen ever. I've only seen the ones that are there.
They're in jars. I don't know where they are. Maybe this box?
India.
Nope.
Yeah, I think you were just fishing, Nikki. I don't think you had like a project.
No, I don't have a project. I was definitely just fishing.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
I have to go get more.
Yeah, don't scratch the TV. Stop it. This is gonna mess up my whole circle room. What the hell? I have to figure out a way to make that okay. I'm recentering stuff around the dock, but the circle room is a big circle. I can't really just easily shift this.
You could, it'll just take a bit.
Wouldn't be easily.
It wouldn't be easy.
I should just figure, cat, stop scratching at the screen. Spotify plays those little like animation loops in a panel, and the cat keeps pawing at the animation loop playing.
Oh.
Get him.
He wants an iPad with the fish game.
Just gotta figure out a way to make this door feel okay. I normally like to center all my doors and hallways because that's what you do with hallways and doors.
With OCD.
You can't say that. I haven't seen any doctors.
I just
This
have
guy there.
the same. I am the same. I'm quite certain. I have OCD.
Make it look like a little desk check-in room for the whatever this is gonna be. What is this gonna be?
Brothels? You're saying it's the pirate brothel?
That's not at all what I was thinking. But if you want to turn it into that somehow, good luck.
I can't believe Rev is the one that dumped a whorehouse.
It has this
Sex
little
workers are
water
workers,
side.
okay?
Not on this Christian Minecraft server, they're not.
I wish that thing would upload. It like will not upload. So annoying.
What thing?
The heck? The image of like the cross in this. I mean, I sent the one thing of the cross in the sky, but then the moon rose, and then it was like the vamp like cross. It won't upload to the network for some reason. It was like, whoa, this is ridiculous.
Get out of here, Skelly. Ow. Stop it.
Were you?
Excuse me.
It's a cool circular room. It connects up to this water, kind of. Well, I have to connect it up a little bit, but the formation's already, like, there. Help it out a little tiny bit.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing.
Hmm?
I'm trying to cook potatoes and I put the thing in the wrong thing.
Cooked potatoes.
I can go for some mashed potatoes right now.
Cooked and mashed potatoes.
Potatoes.
Wow, you made that noise perfectly in the fill gap of the song. It like braked and then you made a weird noise and then it picked back up.
Success.
It's super foggy out now. Wow.
Like real world?
Yeah, real world. Super fog.
Yeah, it was foggy this morning here, so I don't even know if it's raining. I can't tell. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell anyway, because
Don't
It was
know.
raining like all day today, so well, until like 2
It
hours
was
ago.
misting all day. It rained really hard this afternoon. That stopped.
it
And
says
now
it's raining, but I don't know.
It's just foggy, but it's spooky.
Like horror movie fog?
Pretty close. I can't see up the road very far. I can see the lights on like the building that's closest to me, but I can't see like the top of it. It's just a faint outline.
Yeah, definitely horrors movie game fog.
Spoopy.
Oh, I want to play the new Silent Hill remake too. That looks pretty good.
I don't know if I've seen that one. I get most of the horror games confused, so.
I was pretty sure Loopy would have watched something of it.
I know it exists, and that's
what
about it.
happened?
There's a
I
big lag
think
bump.
the game is lagging.
Oh, I know what I
Just
did.
had a big old lag
Oh,
bump.
he frostwalkered the
Can you
You're
go
stuck down
fix
there.
my ice, son?
Yeah,
I'm trapped.
What'd he do?
you're stuck down there. He has Frostwalker on his boots. He went
Yeah.
down a waterfall and rid of the water.
Oh,
You stuck in the water?
I'm stuck
Now
in the
he's
caves.
stuck in the cave. I don't know where you
Oh.
are.
That way.
This way?
Yeah. Although I wouldn't go down.
Where am I going then? This way?
No.
what you doing, Beetle Boy?
Where am I going?
Over
Some
the top.
lava from your lava buckets.
There is none, but okay.
No? I thought you had a lava drippy drip going.
There is, but like I'm using it to make it bigger right now since we actually have the fucking stones for once.
Oh.
I should probably use one of the stones to make another stone generator. I'll do it
Gilbert's
when I
been
get
here.
back.
He put that torch out.
Damn, Gilbert.
Need to put lanterns or it's gonna get spooky.
He tried to get me the other day when I was down in the cave by myself. Just staring at me viciously.
Yeah, he's pretty creepy.
Yeah, it was nice and unsettling. I was like, I'm just gonna not look at you anymore. Pretend that you're not there. And
Doesn't
eventually
work.
he
He
went
doesn't
away.
like that.
I need a fucking beetle.
There's several
Oh,
iron
God.
beetles down here.
I want to make a redstone one.
There's a redstone one in the chest.
I found some lapis
near the
nodes too
dock
if you
on
want to
top.
make. I think there's too many random beetles around. They might not be spawning. There's 3 down here in the cave with me that all have an ore claimed on them.
Yeah, but they despawn kind of quickly if you're not touching them.
I'm pretty consistently around here. These ones have stuck around. Is this 4? There's so many down here.
Where are they getting the ores from, though?
There's some in the big room
Oh,
I've
it's
carved
there.
out. Also, just right there and there.
Okay.
And probably dig this up so they stop grabbing copper ones. I don't think we want a bunch of copper guys.
No, probably not.
It's spooky out. Where is he? I'm putting this behind you. It's a redstone beetle.
You got a redstone one already? Nice.
He was in a box there. I didn't get it. He was just there.
Oh, if we have a redstone one.
Where is it?
It's behind Nikki. In a jar.
A jar of dirt.
She's got a jar of dirt.
Shovel now.
Oh no, this asshole has a trident. Hey buddy, can you get off my lawn?
Oh, Zags when he was. Oh, wow, there's ones down here too. Zags when he was on last made this fishing contraption for automating fishing somehow.
I remember that.
You could try and use that if you're fishing, Nikki.
I wouldn't even know how to do that, so.
I think you just throw your thing in the water here somewhere. Cat. And when a fish bites it, it just auto catches the line so you don't have to click. You like throw it into the water and something about when the fish bites, it pulls it down into the lava and knocks it off to auto.
That's not right.
Yeah, cat, stop stepping just on the mouse, on the keyboard. Just normally
It's
cats
his
try
stream
not to
now.
like step on stuff, and cats are agile. I don't care. This cat is just a total clumsy, just bumbling around, stepping on everything, bumping into
That
stuff.
sounds like
All
he's
intentional.
just a cat, all intentional, on purpose.
No, there's intentional catness, which the other cats do, where they kind of push things out of their way and act like they're better than all the objects. This is just like oblivious to it and stepping on stuff and being scared by it and being confused and just walking on it anyways and not understanding what's safe to stand on. Like
Sounds like
he
it's fun to be around.
regularly like falls down in just clumsiness. Just steps on
Aw.
something and just like it's not stable and he didn't check and so he just steps on it and it moves and he falls. It's just like a
Oh,
complete
no.
klutz.
He's a dumb cat. No.
Is he orange?
Yeah,
No.
is he orange?
No, it's a black
The
cat.
orange cats are smart
Way
sometimes.
to break the stereotype.
He's a total goofball.
Sounds like it's fun though. Sounds like he's fun. I want to have fun. Well, I have fun cats. They're all just crazy.
Like he has such a wide stance when he's like just walking around and following me like around places. Like think how like a little pug or like bulldog has like a really wide frame and stance. That's how he stands. Just stands like
raccoon or something.
Just like a goofball.
Goofy cat. Everybody loves a goofy cat.
Scream's gonna be asking for pictures. They're gonna be demanding pictures of Goofy Cat.
I have to get
There's
one when he's
plenty of
standing in his goofy
pictures.
pose.
Yes.
It's not
I
super
have,
crazy, but it's just goofy enough that like I don't know. Normally cats are mostly relatively elegant creatures.
Not this guy.
Not this guy.
This is 11. I need to do one more.
Okay. I don't need all of this wood. Oh no.
We need to make another shovel.
First, I gotta run out of wood. I gotta run out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell. God damn it. Then 11. I have to, yeah. Yeah, I have to do one more. One more.
You should make your outer walls like 2 or 3 layers thick so you can carve into them and do all kinds of like detail and depth and stuff. Or something. For like windows framing and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's apparently what all the cool builds do. They're just really thick walls that people carve into. Gotta try and incorporate more depth into my building.
Yes. I'm just currently trying to get the shape correct. That's kind of like the hardest part.
Gotta get the structure.
Is lighthouse shape not working for you?
Well, the first one I made was
Yo,
like
Fortune 3 bucks.
square shaped. Nice. but like it's in the Minecraft one.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Yeah,
you were gonna do, was a big square one.
I liked it and I didn't like it, and then I don't know if I put the other one in there. The other one I made round, but I did different, and it didn't look as nice.
What you're doing looks really nice, though.
I
Yeah, so
think I
this is
tend to
the
like the
combination
rounded
of
ones
both,
better.
where it's not perfectly round.
Well, it's in Minecraft.
But it doesn't.
Can't be.
It has like still like some flat sections to it. Oh, hold on. I don't think I added the second photo. You can see what I did, but doing the like making it narrower at the top, that's hard to gauge when that should start.
I wonder if they updated the Beatles. They feel slower.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
It's just laggy.
I mean,
It's possible.
how narrow are you bringing it in? Like, how many blocks do you want to bring it in?
So this one I'm not doing the 3 colors. I'm doing the dark bottom and white all the way till I get to the like lookout section of the light, and then I'm gonna do the light, and then I'm gonna do the little cap. So I have like one more row to do, and then I'm gonna start going in a layer, and then maybe another 12, and then go layer. It depends on
Yeah, but like, how many you
how
want
it
to bring it
looks.
in? Like 2 or 3 or?
It's only, I forget how wide this one, but the other ones I did 6, 5, and I did 4, and that like went pretty quickly. But I liked the second one better, and I think I did them all the same for quite a long time. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I just have to sort of like do it as I do it, and then I'll take a layer down or add one, and then it's all going to be the same color. I might have to do it more often to make it noticeable. The door's on the other side. If you want to go in.
Looking at your platform stuff you were doing.
Oh, the outside of the bomb is just like so that things don't blow up the bottom. I sent
your
in the
lighthouse
picture of
was
the
supposed
chat
to make
though.
everything all safe.
Well, in theory. So in the Minecraft inspo chat, I put the picture of both of them side by side. And the darker one, I like the coning shape better, but I didn't do the light cap part as nice somehow. I like the light cap on the original one I did. But I'm gonna do the bumped out window frames, like the first one.
I think the rounded one in your picture looks a little too pointy.
Yeah.
Like
and I think that's just because I went up. I made it too narrow at the top. I think. Something. I don't know what I did.
I think
that
it's
one's
also
more round,
because the bottom is the same thickness longer, whereas the square one shrinks in more frequently, so it's like a steady one, whereas the other one kind of like curves in. So it looks more like it's curving to a point versus just a steady incline or whatever.
Maybe. I might have to change it. I don't know. We'll see as we go.
Oh yeah.
Level 15.
You know what that means?
Unstoppable.
We're having fish for dinner?
Yep.
She's about to start catching fucking gold.
Gonna catch us a car.
Backpacks coming in hot.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand how. I mean, I guess I do, but like the people who do like the Minecraft survival YouTube stuff, specifically like the Hermitcraft people that like I've been watching occasionally. They'll just go and do like a big build in their survival Hermitcraft thing. It's like, where did you get all the stuff? Like, I know they have a lot of farms for stuff, but like, you still have to go gather all the rocks and shit, right? Like, that's so much resource
Well,
gathering.
a lot of those people set up, like, they don't cheat. I mean, they set up, like, automation stuff.
That's what I mean. Like, I know they have farms
does
for
it.
a lot, like as much stuff as they can, but still, I don't know.
We need a quarry add-on.
That was one of the coolest things of like Tekkit and like Bucket or whatever. They had like quarries and piping systems and all kinds of stuff.
Fortune 3 book. Let's go. Second one.
She's so fortunate.
So lucky. I'm not collecting pufferfish anymore. We don't need a stack.
But my food.
You don't eat pufferfish.
Anyway, this white layer is currently 12 blocks high, and then I was gonna go and I'll see what it looks like, and then if I don't like bringing it in more.
I think I would at least bring it in one at the white layer though. Just
like
to make
already?
the bottom layer, just to make the bottom stone layer feel, I don't know, maybe it being darker kind of has that presence already. But...
yeah. Once I have it all up there, it's not so bad to like go back down and like move it over. But it's just one. I have to like do it, and I have to like go far away and look at it again. Because I could also go in 2 blocks, and that'll make it look.
I mean, it depends on where you want the point of it to be.
Yeah, like I just went up that high because I was like, this is at least high enough. That's an arbitrary number. But yeah, I might also extend the bottom out as well. I could do that instead of building inward first. I could extend the bottom to make it wider.
I think I would have just went up with like maybe dirt pillars on the side to figure out, like do 1 dirt pillar up each side and figure out the indentation that I wanted first before committing to building a giant cylinder that I'm gonna then recut and resize, and seems like a lot of extra effort.
That's how I did it in creative, and that
It's
way I
very
just didn't
different in
screw up the
creative
shape.
though. Creative is definitely a lot easier to trim and reshape stuff.
Oh yeah.
I still kind of built it the same
It's
way. It's just
nighttime.
not collecting materials.
Let me
Not
sleep.
nighttime.
Definitely getting dark out.
It's almost official night.
Damn, the viewbot, one of the viewbot comments that Suri's deleted says, your chat's so empty, it's giving 404 error, hype not found. Fix it at our website to buy views.
Wow.
Wow.
Shade thrown by a viewbot farm.
You hear that, dude?
There
You have no hype.
I put the hype in.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
The actual chat, it takes the longer.
Greg
to get
gives
to
0
the
hype.
stream chat.
Alright, I need to make a shovel so I can clear out all this land. I got to tear the land apart. Rip it all to shreds.
Getting kind of dark.
I was trying to sleep
Very
and you said it's not bedtime, it was just stormy.
It's almost official night. It
I
is
think
evening.
it is nighttime then.
Let me go do it. There you go.
Sleeping through the night.
No, my rain.
Sleeping through the rain. Oh, my balls.
TMI.
Elmo?
TMI.
Who's Tim? What?
God,
Timmy.
Timmy, living a lie.
You got Timmy.
Love me some Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld.
I wish I knew. Look, I got a compass. Look, a rainbow.
Do we have oak going in one of the hoppers?
Should, yeah.
I have some oak.
I think I'm gonna replace the birch log across the main level with oak.
Birch
There's
logs?
my efficiency 80 shovel. Just delete a row of dirt.
Oh, nice looking bridge out of dirt.
Just figuring out sizing and spacing.
Hello.
No.
Hmm?
Five.
Said hello.
I need to go back to the nether and pick up some more beetles.
Oh my god, creepy Gilbert.
Yeah,
What is
get
this?
the hell in there.
Get
Get in the hells. I can't work out how to
cook
make
my
that
iron
fun.
first,
What do you need to cook your iron for?
so that it's not in my inventory.
Oh, fair enough.
it to stone bake.
All right, the drip lavas are all set up. There's 12 of them now.
That should be enough for anything we need for a good amount of time. You can't wait to set up a designated space so you can move that whole apparatus.
It'll be easy to move now that we have the lava.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
needs
it's
to get
actually not
however
that
many
bad.
buckets.
Not really. You can
Waiting
go
for
one
the
bucket at a
lava to
time if
fucking
you needed.
spawn was what was taking forever.
Yeah. Ooh, and there, little beetle boy.
Beetle boy.
Live his beetle life.
Hey man, look at that!
Beetle boy.
All right, into the unknown.
Yeah, but what's in there?
It's
You don't know.
lava,
Oh.
Lava, death,
Death.
screaming.
gas.
Hopefully
Screamers.
beetles.
There's that creepy thing that screams and floats by.
The floaty screamies.
Floaty screamies.
You're ruining the ocean.
Huh? I'll go back.
Will it?
Yeah.
Seek help. As long as you don't take the bottom one, it does grow back.
No, he's making everything ice. Shulker box beast.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
And so the backpacking begins.
You didn't even get to
Can't
use the
wait.
backpacks on the other world.
The other world said, "Fuck no."
I had one. I had one made.
I had
But,
pieces ready to assemble.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm still confused about why
It
it
said,
crashed.
"Computer says no."
I want to know
can't-
why it broke apart like that. Like, big hole.
Game no load. Bad load.
That was entire chunks missing.
Here.
I just don't know, like, if it was because of that one add-on, because of the weird stuff that happened with Loof right before it crashed. That have, like,
I don't
frozen
know.
up my whole
Ow,
computer.
motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, there's a skeleton in full gold armor.
Why is screaming? What is with the screaming?
It's hell.
Ugh. But why do I hear hell?
I don't know what to tell
I
you
don't
there.
know.
Is it like that's in the nether, right?
Could
But
be.
the audio.
screaming?
Hell is the nether.
Yeah, the screaming.
I don't know.
A little invisible ghosty nether thing. Yeah, it just flew past my house.
Mhm.
That's cool.
The
The effect
nether is leaking.
is like it don't
It's
matter.
bleeding. Our realm.
Yeah, it is. I can. Yeah, so it just flew past me. The little dreamy floaty thing.
That is very weird that it's just over here
Gonna
now.
add extra spook to the Gilbert mod. Just hell screams.
Every now and again, just. Ah!
It's done it like 4 times.
I can't hear it,
Really
so I don't know.
Oh, lucky you.
It's only bleeding into Rev's lighthouse.
Yeah, I haven't heard any either. It's a cursed lighthouse.
The lighthouse is haunted. Oh!
Put up a sign, there are ghosts. Beware.
Beware of ghosts. No, I made a good little indent there. I like that. Maybe I'll do
Shulker
like
beast.
the bottom one is like, I don't know, a lot, and that's 12. Maybe I'll do 8, and then I'll go down to like 6, and we'll see how it goes. It looks alright. Because I think I will bump out the bottom. Make it look a little more substantial.
You
I gotta count
could
how many that
do
is.
like a little upper walkway around the black portion, like just a one, maybe just
I
like
thought
2
about
blocks,
that.
like a 1 block to stand on, and then maybe a deep slate stone wall. We'll just bump
I
it out
did
1
think
more
about
and
it.
Nice.
make it a little, so
It would
you can
add more
kind of
depth.
Yeah.
a little, yeah, add a little bit more depth, and then you could have like a little vantage point to kind of stop midway up, which would be just more.
Right.
I don't know. I was gonna say realism, but
That is a part of phase
yeah.
2.
Your lighthouse is haunted. There was a hell ghost flying around.
The bottom is 18 blocks. The next one's 12. So yeah, 8. And then I'm on track.
Do you plan to leave the floor in this area stone? Or are you gonna make it wood?
The lighthouse or the
No,
Sure.
what Spee's doing.
This
Fine.
area
I was
out
gonna
here
change
for
this.
sure is gonna be wood to be like a dock. I don't know if I'd want it to transition to wood in, or like to stone once it's in here, or
Okay.
like a gravel, or what's your thoughts? Would it look better as like a wood?
I mean, you have stone walls, so maybe wood flooring would be nice.
I think the dock I'm gonna do is the light birch wood. Maybe like do oak or like a just a different wood color to separate them. Do like
Yeah.
the log beams across the entranceway because that's like a cool separator, and then a different color plank once it's inside, and maybe do like logs here too to split up the little rooms. But all these alcoves I'm digging are going to be various storage rooms for whatever.
Various things.
Just with the same like kind of chest setup. We'll have tons of storage rooms to sort everything.
Because it bothers me that this is two. I don't want it to be two-tone.
What?
Oh,
The bridge over here.
The bridge?
Use
Your little
slab?
fishing dock? I'm not sure.
Yeah, the dock. The dock is a different color from this, but it's fine.
Nothing is set yet. It's very much
I
all
know.
up in the air. Just using what we have at the moment to do stuff.
It could all be changed later. Going back to fishing. What hit you so hard?
Skeletons and ghasts.
Oh.
Is he dead? Did he get eaten?
Almost.
I wouldn't be in here if my beetle still existed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that they disappeared.
And I don't know what happened. Were they named?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I would have left them unnamed since I didn't want to come back in here for them.
You didn't like put them in a box because we didn't have name tags yet or something?
I don't think so, because I think I was trying to get quartz off them because I need it for the ship.
And there was some quartz in the boat or in the chest by it for sure already, so you must have been farming that one a little bit. Gilbert's making noises.
Sure is. Jesus. The freaking hell demon screaming.
Super haunted.
Oh yeah. The lady at the lighthouse screams every few minutes.
That's the lore. Put it in a little book
thing.
right outside the lighthouse.
What's her tragic backstory? How'd she die? Why is she haunting it?
Everyone knows, she just screams.
She's just like yelling off the lighthouse.
Layer 1, 2.
She's screaming because she could have saved more by switching to Geico.
Whoa, censor that. I'm not sponsored.
Oh shit!
Can't say any
Brought
brand
to you
names
by
without.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Where's my 20,000 raid?
Thanks.
Maybe I'll end up moving the actual fishing post down this way. This would be a nice little outcropping. Have a little fishing dock poke out the end. Or both
Yeah, you could
sides.
put one on both sides.
Just dig the tunnel straight through. It's not a bad idea. I kind of like that.
You can have one, one on both sides, because, you know.
Just bust out this wall right here instead of having it there. And then that can be just a normal storage room and both ends is just open to fishing.
Yep.
Sounds good.
really just is like every 30 seconds. Or more.
Need to make a bunch of mossy cobble so we can have like mixed textures of mossy and stuff. Like it's a dank, gross storage room that has mold in it.
What do you have to do to make mossy cobblestone?
You just need vines. Remember when you like couldn't craft it and it was only a findable block?
Yeah, I do remember that. At least you can craft it now.
Yeah,
It's a nice tool to work with. And I think we could not cook. Well, we can make vines in pots too, so it make it a little bit easier.
Some of those boxes probably already have vines in them.
Well, you know what I mean.
The jungle tree
Yeah, I think
does.
the jungle one, yeah.
Oof, no, they murdered him.
R.I.P.
Man, they're giving me so many fortune books, but this one has looting 3 on it, so that's more important.
Oh, damn, dude.
Ooh, again? Jeez.
Yeah, well, that's the game.
Yeah.
Your stuff in a bad spot, or did you just...
There's
That's
just bullshit between my stuff and me. I can't get to it. I'm trying to climb up a fucking thing, a skeleton hits me, sends me back 80 fucking spaces. Because they had to give skeletons punch 6 for some reason. Don't know why they fucking need that. I'm not making a shield just to pick up my stuff in the nether.
It just helps with skeletons because you can crouch.
Not making it. I want to go grab my stuff, I want to get a beetle, and I want to leave and never come back to this fucking zone. I hate the nether. Trying to get up a fucking hill and a ghast hits me, blows up all the blocks I'm standing on. It's just dumb. How did it see me? I don't know. It was floating 80 miles out in the fucking fiery ocean.
Now he's on fire again.
Oh no.
I'll start smelting down all this, well, a bunch of this cobble to start making bricks and stuff out of it too.
Fun, Gilbert. Jeez.
Hmm?
Gilbert noises and the screaming.
Hmm.
Lighthouse is beyond haunted.
Is that like fake haunted? Like Beyond Meat?
Got him.
Don't know.
I wonder why the nether things are happening there. Like, what caused that to break?
Luffy's just close enough to us in the nether, and I'm
It's
magically
not happening
right
over here, though.
spot.
It's just happening
I
in
don't know.
the lighthouse. I can see
Yeah,
this sprite happening from over here.
I don't know.
Seeing the ghosts fly around by the lighthouse. It does really kind of add like neat little lore thought of
Atmosphere.
haunted lighthouse. Maybe we need to make like a haunted pirate ship docked next to it or something.
The ghost ship? We make a ghost
Ghost
ship.
Ghost ship. Ooh. It just said Rev loves spooky things.
Yeah, the game did
We'll
it for
do
you.
it. Yeah.
You happy?
Like spooky get spooked. It's not annoying at all.
It does seem to be going off pretty frequently.
It's
You could try leaving and rejoining. Maybe it thinks you're in the nether for some reason.
Sure.
It's like it's not happening to me.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Tell me if you see it go by.
Broken.
Noticed it.
Ah, Shulker, please!
Somebody goes to haunt Rev, and now she thinks the game's fucked.
It's just triggering around Rev.
I'm haunted.
I didn't see anything go off the whole time you were logged out of there.
Alright. Oh, it's back. So, it's
never
just me.
left.
It never left.
I was haunted.
I'm haunted. Haunted. Because I've been to the nether. Have I been to the nether?
Have you been to the nether?
I don't know now. I did on the.
Are you cursed
the
because you
one.
touched my beetles? Rev?
Did you
I
kill
didn't
his
touch
nether
them.
beetles? The curse of the scarab.
Blame me? I did not touch them.
Look at the skeleton dancing.
Luffy's beetle curse?
I forgot to put my fish away, damn it.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, skeleton. You piece of shit.
Man, what did that skeleton ever do to you?
Tried to shoot
You
him.
keep shooting me, dude. I just want to find some beetles.
The red ones are my favorite to eat. They're spicy.
You eat beetles?
Only Luffy's beetles. There you go.
Oh, my beetles.
So because
God.
of the way I have redone the spacing on the inside, where the door to the big circle room kind of fits inside just a normal size, what could be storage room, could make it like a secret entrance to something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the big circle room will be, but
We'll figure it out.
it's cool.
Cool. I'm haunted.
Like the pirate entrance, the smuggler's entrance.
Yeah.
The beetles love sitting on the saw blades. Why do they always do that?
Who knows?
Ooh,
You'll never know.
Existence
Beetles
is
down here
pain
if
to
we
a
want more.
Meeseeks.
We have more stuff to capture more beetles for more
Mr.
normal
Meeseeks.
beetles.
Hey,
No,
Mr.
if we need any
Meeseeks.
more.
Oh, missed that fish.
be right back.
Unacceptable.
Gonna burn to death again? Oh, he's gonna burn to death again?
You curse him like this.
God, it was really close to not ending.
Really close to burning to death.
I cursed Rev once and they're just like, fucking kill him.
First Rev once. You better take that away or she's gonna cut.
I will, I've gotta find my beetles first. And then I need to collect a bunch of redstone.
Wait, did you put a thing? I was thinking stuff broke or something.
No.
No.
Leave it. It's great. Atmosphere. Or something.
I'm gonna put down a bunch more. It's gonna be worse. When I was in your game, I was tinkering with them because they were in the thing. And I was like, I could just spawn them in.
Mm-hmm.
But their recipe is surprisingly simple, so I was like,
Yeah, I still find it weird that they have a recipe at all, and it's not just something that exists.
I mean, it could add to builds in a way. Like, I
it's
get it.
Cool because you can make really atmospheric fucking locations with them
True,
now.
yeah.
Like, the idea of a ghost ship is actually possible, since you can put those down and they're only visible while you're holding them.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's dark. I should probably sleep or we're all gonna get eaten. Ooh, you hear the rain? You hear the rain? I love it when it rains like that.
What's up?
Do you hear the rain?
No.
Real world rain.
Definitely not.
Ooh, this is a really good bow. This is mine. I'm not sharing that one.
Looks like it's got all the stats.
It does. The only thing it's missing is, I think, Flame 2. Dude, I'm surprised you can't hear it. It sounds like a monster.
I heard it a second ago, but only for a second. I can't hear anything with it.
I need an anvil.
You have one.
Yeah, there's one somewhere.
Over by my house. Well, yard.
Yeah, he lives in an anvil.
I got a really good bow.
Whoa. Is it a Boeing?
Mm-hmm. Well, no.
What happened?
Yes, if it was a
Our bow
Boeing,
fell
and I
apart.
said nope. A lot of planes, a lot of plane mishaps. Where's the string? I'm gonna need more than that.
What do you need it for?
Make a second bow. This bow to heal it a little bit. Because if I use that shit, it's breaking.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we probably do not have string.
You're probably correct. Oh, so much
Just
not
point out we
organization.
skip nighttime a lot, so we're not really killing spiders.
So much not organization.
Damn, just calling you out,
The
dude.
storage rooms
No, that's
are
my
almost,
job.
like, spaced out enough to start putting chests in and organizing.
Why is there a hole here?
That's a great
We did
question.
it.
Ow, my legs.
Yeah, it's definitely his fault.
Yeah. That snowy mountain would look
Oh,
really
I don't
cool
make
with a big
holes in the
castle on
yard.
it.
I put ghosts in the yard. There's a difference.
Big wizard tower off the top right there. Just be cool.
I don't know where you're looking
Or
because you're
there.
on the BRB.
Oh shit. I gotta switch back. Stop it, OBS. That one, having like a tower right in between those two peaks. And then like a castle up there. This is just such a cool spot.
I can see it, but still BRB.
It's delayed. It's off now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
I got like a good, well, yeah, I have a big delay so that it can be okay frame rate and quality. Otherwise, with my internet, it would be like a bit munched to pieces.
Makes sense. Didn't realize it was that big of a delay, though.
I think it gets like longer depending on how much of a demand there is on my network.
But Wizard Tower would be very fun.
You do like a cliffside little town over there that's like hanging onto the cliffs too. Just across the way would be kind of cool. Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff. Cool potential.
A lot of cool
It'd take
stuff we
forever
could
just
do.
to work on the
Damn it,
idea
I
for
need
this town I
3
had.
string? Oh, whatever. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a cool little town. Ow, my knees. Okay, well, I'm gonna just collect more string, hopefully.
Good luck.
Well,
Oh, look, you got 2 now.
Said
I
there
need
was
3.
a skeleton
I didn't
spawner.
know that.
You could go
She said there was a
farm them.
zombie spawner.
Is it zombies? It's zombies.
I think
then
that's what
never
she
mind.
said. But also, skeletons don't give me string.
They would drop bows though.
Oh, they would drop bows! I'm
If
stupid!
you put a bow into a bow,
I'm
it
stupid.
becomes a mega bow.
I think
You're
she
a
said it was
mega bow.
zombies, though.
Thank you.
I don't know.
More
Because I work
shulker
at Boeing.
pieces! Work at Boeing.
I don't work anywhere. I'm
Zombie
jobless.
spawner, and it's on the stream
Ah!
on Discord with coordinates.
Yeah, see? Told you, zombie.
I took a screenshot.
You're a zombie.
Probably.
I just need string. We don't have string.
Can't believe we just popped into the conversation like that. It was super spooky.
Yeah, what if we were gossiping about you?
I had the audio on my TV the whole time. Just watch the stream back. They were talking.
All we ever talk about is you, Ref. There's
Yep.
nobody else.
Wow. Only me and the
Only you.
screaming monster.
Ah!
Alright, we'll do a forge elsewhere. I'm not gonna put the forge in here.
Oh, the beetles! This zone sucks balls!
Go the other way.
Or leave and make a new portal until you discover them.
That sounds like a lot of work, but yeah.
Do what?
Just keep making portals until you find beetles in the nether at a portal.
I don't think that would work because I think he has to be in there in the area for them to generate.
Oh, I don't know. I
Just
don't know
love the
how it
overworld
works.
with nether portals. Gimme!
There's one. Yeah, you got him.
Yay.
Did you have like one of each type of nether beetle?
I mean, there was only 2 that's needed because you don't really need the gold beetle.
You probably had glowstone.
But I did have glowstone and fucking quartz.
Isn't it glowstone, quartz, and netherite? Those are the 3, right? I don't think you can get.
I
You
didn't
didn't
have
have
another
netherite.
one.
You also don't really need a gold one from the nether. You can get a
That's
blue
what it's
one.
saying.
There's so many skeletons blocking my exit route. Fuck.
Gotta make the return spell, man.
Yeah.
That would be wise.
We have sheep.
Need purple. Need purple.
Yeah, but we've got dye somewhere, or we could make dye, I think.
I'm dying all the time.
Got him.
Dying in Minecraft.
You're free.
The fucking goat. Beetle waiting on my way to the exit.
What a guy.
I just heard a fucking bow go off like 86 times in my ear. Like, what the fuck? One of the skeletons has a Gatling gun.
Was the time dilation going off as he tried to shoot you before you got out of there?
Back to the overworld, baby.
Welcome back. I swear the thing stopped.
You've broken the curse?
It did stop. I think it's just because I'm close enough to the portal that it...
We have to come up with a cursed backstory for the lighthouse. How'd they die, Rev? What's the story?
Drowning? I don't know.
They drowned in the
jumped off.
lighthouse?
She jumped off the top of the lighthouse after I don't know, husband had died at sea.
Right. She was
Threw
supposed to
herself into
maintain
the
the
ocean,
lighthouse,
but landed on the rock.
but it was too stormy and she couldn't keep the light on and watched her husband crash into the rocks and die, and then she threw herself in after.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's a good story. Tragic.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now she haunts the lighthouse because the lighthouse is...
To make sure the light never goes out, or to always put the light out. Is she trying to claim more souls or protect people?
Well, she's screaming, so...
Yeah, but she's in despair.
I like to think she's just scared of the light every time it swings by.
You really fell for those old propaganda posters being like, electricity is evil. And replaced her old flame light with an electric one, and she freaked out, had a heart attack.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I moved my bed up because I kept being up every time that it was dark, and now I'm down and it's dark and my bed's up.
It is dark.
It is nighttime, yeah.
Too many monsters
very
nearby.
I'm not
Oh no.
immediately next to my bed.
Ah!
I'm gonna finish a row.
I drowned.
There's drowned now?
Right.
I wonder if the Bazaar servers went back up.
Were they
I had to
down?
do my daily ranked earlier. Yeah, they're down for maintenance for the big open beta, I assume.
Oh, makes sense.
Seemingly the first pack for Vanessa is a Cthulhu themed something. I still don't know how I feel about them having locked card packs behind progressing a battle pass.
I don't think I
Like,
like it.
would they only match you against other people? I mean, I guess playing different characters are already playing a different card set, but yeah, I don't know. Feels bad.
Yummy. Yeah, mana blocks.
Gotta look into I think there's things that there's things that claim they let you stream from your consoles with overlays enabled somehow. I'll have to look into that and see how well that works.
I did
But
not
I
know
have
that was an option.
didn't either, but it was in the Twitch extensions.
Oh.
I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Nope.
I'm skeptical. If that works, then I could play more Xbox stuff. But then I have games like The Evil Within 1 and 2, I think. Which would be
Good
cool.
games.
I think I have Outlast. I think you mentioned that, Luke.
It's kind of like Amnesia, but like, in my opinion, more serious tones.
Yeah. Amnesia was goofy for sure. I mean, I assume it's a bit because it's older, although Amnesia didn't come out as late as I thought it did. Amnesia's like from 2010 or something. Or like even earlier, like 20 or later, I mean like 2015, 16. It looks like a really old game to me. It plays like an old game. Look, there's an enchanting book in the water. What is it?
Curse of Binding.
On a book?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's rough.
Screaming is back.
Nice. I'm getting a little too quiet over there without it, right?
Did it ever leave?
It stopped for a little bit for some reason.
Ghost friends to abandon you. Luke must have found a swamp already and went and talked to a witch to curse you for killing his hell bugs.
I guess. I mean, I didn't do anything to them. Oh, I don't know. I never saw them.
The savagery.
It's like one of the
They were children.
torture
Never
tactic.
saw
He's just
that.
gonna torture you with these until you admit to doing something you didn't do.
Sounds like I'm the witch.
Mm.
Do you have any name tags, son?
I don't know. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's not Aquadilla.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
He just got online.
I'm assuming you only need 2.
Uh-huh. For now. Wahahaha.
He didn't evil laugh. Get him.
Damn, the rain is going hard.
Gonna get all wet tonight.
Gross.
It's wet out there.
You gonna drift around all the corners? Gonna slide in the rain?
Let's hope not.
Slide in the rain.
Hello, little lapis beetle. What you doing up there?
Laps.
Hanging.
You doing laps? Oh, don't make it. I made it. Oh, there's a bunch drowned. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to survey my work.
Hmm? What? You know what do your work?
Cavalier, have to go look at it now. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Magnificent. I think I should do 10 instead and then make the next one 8.
Well, if you do less as you come in, it's gonna look like curved in. Is that what you're going for?
What?
If you do it like shorter each time when you come in, then it's gonna look like the building's curving in and not just angled in. Like, aren't they normally a straight line? Like, it's gonna look rounded. No? I don't know. Do what you're doing.
Yo.
Welcome
know
to
this
the
man.
stream.
How you doing?
It's not good
The
on.
lighthouse is haunted.
Decent. I unfortunately lost my beetles and had to go find new ones.
He's been running around
Not
in
all
hell.
the beetles.
I cannot hear any of you guys. Why are you so quiet?
I
Have
don't
you
know.
tried warming up your
Turning
mic?
up your headset.
I have
Yeah.
tried that.
Did you
You're
cook the
problem.
audio?
Cook it.
Cook it.
Oh god. I opened the door and the thing went past. It's a literal haunted house full of little beetles.
There's a lapis
Beetles?
bug here. Who made a lapis bug?
Mhm.
Oh, the
Maybe
one
it
that's
just made
just chilling
itself.
in the hole.
I saw a blank beetle by Nikki earlier, but I
Oh,
didn't
that's
have any
right. I
empty
did
jars.
uncover some lapis somewhere. They probably
Look at his dumb
spawned
little
on that.
beetle eggs.
He's my friend now.
Beetle guy.
Oh, beetle man. One's unclaimed. I'll put a bunch of garbage in here for now. Sort stuff, and I need to go pick that stuff up so it doesn't despawn. Might have already despawned, unless it was in this hole.
What was it?
It's over here. It was stuff.
I can hear you. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, hello. Is there
Hey,
a gun?
Hi.
If
No.
you're listening to the stream, then yes.
Oh.
Alright, let me know if it starts echoing.
Nope.
Knock, they made that Bazaar game free to play today, or open beta free to play. So you
Finally.
could check that out if you
Is
want.
it is it on mobile?
No, I think it's PC
doesn't-
only right now.
Alright, cool.
I'm waiting for that. Mobile.
They apparently are. I haven't checked if it's up yet. I tried to check it out earlier, and the servers were still down. So I don't know when it's gonna be playable, but the open beta is supposed to go live today at some point.
Cool. Have they added more characters?
No. They added like a battle pass system, which is gonna add in card packs and stuff, which I don't know how I feel about.
Do you have to pay?
I don't know yet. It doesn't sound like it. But having like unlockable access to new cards seems bad.
Yeah. Especially if there's a meta you have to pay for.
Yeah. Like even if it's
Buy victories now.
even if it's like free to earn and you can just play and get currency or play and get the unlock, it still feels bad.
Yeah.
And they
You gonna
said
come
it's
play
gonna, if
some
you don't get
Minecraft?
it during the season, it's gonna go away. Like you're gonna miss it.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that sounds awful. No, Rev, I'm
Yeah.
gonna play some Elden Ring.
You playing
That's a
Elden
good
Ring?
game.
Made you go back to Elden Ring?
The DLC.
Oh, the new game. What? Or the DLC?
Yeah.
DLC.
Night Rain.
No, Night Rain is
That's
coming
not
out
out
in
yet.
May, I think. Yeah, no, I'm playing the DLC because I haven't played it yet.
Shadow. Have you done any of it yet?
No, I mean I just started like maybe a week ago, but before then, no. Been a little bit busy, but now I have sort of not really. I have time.
Yeah, they canceled all your funding, so you don't have work, right?
Exactly.
Did think of you when I saw that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we had a big meeting about funding, and my boss is taking a 25% pay cut,
Damn.
but he's making sure no one else has to deal with that.
That's
That's
nice.
that's
Yeah, that's
crazy, dude.
responsible.
That's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
I know, right? He's an actual
Never had a
person.
boss that would do that.
Yeah. No, he's contacting a bunch of like
They're
private
like middle
people shooting him
management
up.
or like high up. How are they
He's
still
the
decent?
PI. He's like the head of the
The
lab.
fuck?
He's like the person who owns everything in the lab.
Scientist, researcher.
Is he like secretly a serial killer?
Maybe.
He was in big.
He's
Pharma,
like, I
then
gotta
he
do
took his
good
money
things
out
on
and
the
did his own
side
shit.
to make up for the awful things I do in the basement.
I don't think so.
I think science tends to be a lot more
He found
progressive,
quartz.
generally speaking.
Not quartz.
Mm.
Amethyst.
It's
Definitely.
not too unheard of. Did you start a new character, or you just going in with your existing wherever you were at? Did you finish?
Yeah, no, I
Ace Elden
that?
Ring?
Yeah, and I finished all endings. I got all the achievements. I have 3
Okay.
different
That's
characters.
crazy.
Each one.
Damn, I didn't even do
has-
all that yet.
Yeah. No, the endings are pretty cool. Which ending did you get?
I think I did the moon one
Ronnie?
first, and then I
Okay.
did Golden Order, which didn't get me an achievement because it doesn't count as a special ending.
Should.
Does it?
There are 3 achievements, yeah. So there's the Ronnie
But there's
ending, the Chaos
normal,
ending,
Ronnie, and
normal ending.
Chaos.
Yeah. And then all of the like modified normal endings should give you the normal achievement. I know that because I did a modified normal ending and got that achievement. I didn't do the normal ending.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I'm missing. Pretty sure I'm on my 3rd run through because of various items that I have multiples of.
Yeah. It's funny. So yeah, you probably just have the chaos ending left. Did you play the DLC?
Yes, yes,
Did you beat it?
yes.
Nice. Are there? I assume there aren't multiple endings, but are there?
Not that I know of. Well,
Okay.
I don't know if it affects the ending, because I did potentially whatever the true path would be on my first run through, I think. So if it does affect the ending, it's super minor, and I don't think so, because when I've seen people like Ludwig or Kai do their speedrun or like play it till they beat it kind of stuff, I've never seen a different ending in any of that stuff. And being that I've never seen another ending makes me think there isn't one. But there is like sort of alt story content that you can miss, I guess.
Okay, just like side stuff.
Yeah, not exactly side, because it directly relates to the main.
There's like a main ending, and then there's like different small endings to it
Well, it
based off
doesn't-
your actions.
I don't think it
It
changes
kind of
any
reminds
of the.
me kind of The Witcher 3.
I don't think it changes any of the ending stuff, though. I don't think there's a different dialogue or
Well, that's what I
cutscene.
mean. Like, there's the main ending, and there's only one main ending. Like, you always get the same one. But based off your other actions, there's like various little side things that also happen that
Yeah,
aren't directly related to it, but they are things.
I would maybe equate it to missing the Halig tree in the base game, where that doesn't change the outcome of the ending, but it definitely affects your view of the story.
What?
You caught a compass.
Yeah, I've been catching compasses. That's the death compass, I think. When are you gonna build your boat?
Right now I'm just collecting some materials for it because I know it needs some quartz, at the very least. Also needs tons of iron. I should be collecting iron too.
Why does it need iron?
Because whoever built it is an asshole.
You could replace the materials. You don't have to use the materials.
I like using the materials.
Why?
I don't know. So how I am.
You can make it so much cooler without doing it like that, though.
Okay.
What do you need redstone for?
Gonna make a TNT cannon. Blow everybody up.
Make a TNT cannon, fix Rev's problem.
Yeah, shoot the lighthouse. Cure it of its curse.
A giant fucking hole in the wall. The ghost is gone.
Hey, Spy.
Right.
Would it be possible to copy that world and send it to someone and then they could host it on their own? Or do they need to have all the same mods? How does that work?
You mean to like do like a fork of it, or to pass it around?
Either one, but I was really thinking to pass it around.
I don't think passing it around would be possible because you'd lose all the modded content. You might be able to pass like a fork of it because none of the mods we have affect generation type stuff.
Right. But if the person you pass it to has all the same mods, could you do it back and forth?
Yes, potentially on PC at least, because it would just be finding the save file in the Minecraft files and passing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck you, nighttime.
Gotta light up more of the area so they don't blow up your beetles. Or, secure your beetles.
We just need to start a GoFundMe for Luffy and Rev so they can get a computer to play Java on, and then we can just get a server.
I mean, I'll play on mine. I just might get kicked often.
You can't.
Also,
not possible.
It would be really annoying to play it on yours.
Granted, there is something Zags was talking about where you can get Bedrock people on a Java server.
Bring your laptop.
You just can't do mods, and you have to update everything like manually constantly.
That sounds awful.
That's awful.
Yeah. Anytime there's a Minecraft update,
I feel like the only reason to play Minecraft on the computer is mods.
Yeah. Well, you could have an always-on server that isn't laggy due to realms and stuff. Because realms,
yeah,
assuming that they haven't fixed the standard joining thing, they still haven't fixed realms. Is probably still terrible.
Yeah, that's Minecraft. They don't like fixing stuff. Microsoft. Bitches. Trifling bitches.
What? Can't say that.
Too late.
Going to prison.
Oh shit.
You going to Minecraft jail?
Not again.
Not again?
Oof. Do not eat more of those.
He's doing it. He's munching.
Wrapping it, Mickey.
You better be. He's had like
wrapping.
17 of them already.
I like Jolly Ranchers.
So many whatevers. Oh. Well, it is just like pure sugar. I like the green ones. They were good. I haven't had any in a long, long time.
I like the red ones. And maybe the blue ones. I haven't had them.
Grape, baby!
No, grape is gross. Anything grape flavor is nasty.
Grapes.
Oh my.
I like actual grapes. Grape flavor, nasty.
Yeah. You mean purple?
Sure.
Purple flavored drink.
Because it doesn't taste anything like actual grapes, so they call it purple.
Like grape. I like green grapes. Sometimes red grapes, but always seedless.
I like the red ones better.
Yeah.
Or red grapes?
Yeah. Well, like they're purple, but they're called them red grapes for whatever
You
reason.
mean cherries?
No,
Nope.
Talking about cherries?
Nope.
You wouldn't
We're
understand.
talking
fruit.
about the purple grapes.
The things that make wine, but they're different.
Yeah,
But those
your
are
feet.
purple.
To be fair, I
It's
don't.
like how a purple onion is
Yeah, okay,
technically
so-
red, but it's a red onion.
I don't know if that would help because he doesn't drink wine.
Wine is gross.
Just some.
Because you haven't had it made with feet yet.
Yeah.
I don't want feet wine, thank you.
Mhm.
Pass.
Squish those
Not
grapes
sure
between
that
your
would
toes,
help
and it
it.
makes it so much better.
Toe jam.
Mhm.
Literally.
No, if it's jam, you still gotta stomp on it a little bit more.
I need more sand. I gotta make windows.
Make them windows.
For the window.
Through the wall!
And well, the basic structure of this is all cut out to make a ton of chests for the storage, but beyond that, we can start using this area.
Nice.
Tacos.
The wind. I hate the wind. Huh?
Why?
Because I just don't like it. It knocks things over and blows things around.
We
It's
blew our house
poopy.
down.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really windy.
Yeah, I
Don't
can
worry,
hear
we'll get
the
rid of that
wind.
when we defund the weather.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to build a wall and make the tornadoes pay for it.
Oh, we're gonna nuke the hurricanes.
Make the tornadoes pay for it.
Yeah. Going to replace all this with we gotta go back and cut all those demos up. I've been uploading the demos as like their own little standalone segments. And it's been cool because some of the devs have commented and been like, hey, thanks for playing. We appreciate the feedback. We're thinking about adding this thing you
Really,
mentioned
that's
or
awesome.
whatever. Like, Luffy, you
I
remember
said
that
hi.
Valley of the Frog King game or whatever?
Yeah,
That-
Tickle Bitties? I didn't forget.
I don't remember that. What are you talking about? No, not that one,
Is
not
that
that one.
which-
No. Valley of the Frog King was the one where we were walking around looking for rocks and fairy mushrooms and
Oh, I
just
think I
kinda
missed most
wandering
of that
around.
one, unfortunately.
I saw some of it. I thought it was cool.
I think you started it, I went to go cook dinner, and then I came back and it ended.
Do you have another
Possibly.
jar?
But I was pointing out
Let me
that
put
like
lots
the,
again.
I want
the
the
environment
lapis
was
beetle.
pretty empty, and there
Mhm.
needs to be like wildlife because it just feels pretty empty in there. And it was like, I added wildlife now. Like, oh shit.
That's crazy. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make
Put you in the
pots?
credits.
It's neat.
How do you
I
make
got
what?
I got like a good
The
handful of
pots?
dev reactions and stuff from playing the
little,
games.
Plenty pots?
Super cool.
Yeah.
I don't
Did
know.
you get anything from Tickle Bitty
I
Dev?
can't remember.
No, but to be fair, I haven't cut that one up. And I think that one was part of a stream, which I gotta remember to pull that down off Twitch before it gets deleted. YouTube was being dumb and wouldn't multi-stream that during that, so I don't think that was up on YouTube. They seemed to
That
be
one
picking
was
up
funny.
on YouTube, so much on Twitch. I haven't had any comments on anything on Twitch. But the YouTube VODs, they have been finding and commenting
What did
on.
you just throw at me?
Hole.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna bring you this lapis beetle. I don't know what the frig you want to name it, but
Lappy. Name him Lappy. Happy Lappy.
nah, he's naming them all after things.
Happy Lappy.
My current favorite is God Usopp.
What? God, ooh, stop.
Usopp.
What? Who's that?
That's
It's
what I thought you
from
said.
an anime.
Sniper
I would
King?
never say something so ridiculous.
Where's Sniper King?
Look at that, level 10.
Sniper King.
Oof, you gotta read current manga stuff. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I
there.
gotta catch up.
I read through some like last week. I think they're another issue ahead now already, but
Oh no.
there's a lot of stuff
I shouldn't be
going on.
too far behind. I can probably get through it.
I'm gonna leave this beetle with you. You need to name him.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Put it with the others. What are you
I
doing?
don't know where the others are.
They're all up there.
Shut up.
Oh
John.
my god.
Oh, your ridiculous storage. God, why is everybody so bad at order?
First off, everything is
relatively
exactly where.
organized
Why did you
here.
break Nox's gravestone? Now we don't know he's dead.
Oh no!
Oh,
The fuck?
Knock, she's
It
desiccated
was
your grave.
bothering me.
It's gone. She ripped it apart.
It's okay. I think
Fucking
they're
grave robbed the shit out of the guy.
It
He's not even
bothers me.
on.
Fine.
Dude, I
She's
just
using
didn't
your
God.
touch it.
bones
I
in
knew
her
I would be
garden.
mad. But man,
They
it's
can
been
be
bothering
mad.
me
I
for
don't care.
ages.
They can be mad at me. I don't give a shit.
And poor guy's just trying to rest in peace.
Did,
Have you guys gone back to the Nether?
oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
hate it.
so
It
many
sucks a
times.
lot.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Luffy
Luffy was
hated
in
it. Yes.
Fucking gross in there, dude.
It's so nice. Did you find the corpses I left behind? Because there were a few.
No.
Oh,
There
darn.
were a few.
One of them has a diamond
Tried
chest
to
piece,
stay as
so-
close to the start of the area as possible. I did not want to leave.
Did
I
you
just
use the
wanted
entrance
beetles.
that I made in the bottom of the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Yeah, you saw where
ugly
it brought
shit.
you. Yeah. It's literally built on the edge. If you walk one block off, you fall into lava.
I fixed it. I've put some more
Oh
water down there.
man.
I found a spawner down there. And a
Spawner?
great time.
You found a
Yeah.
spawner in the nether?
No,
Oh, like a
not in
blaze
the
spawner?
nether. No, outside, but next. Not far from it. It's in the chat. I have a picture of it with the
Yeah, I think I saw that
coordinates.
picture. Yeah, well, if at some point you guys are gonna go and raid the Nether, let me know, because that's fun.
Definitely have to go
know
in
we're-
for like bastions and stuff for netherite at some point.
Yeah. I did find 2 bastions.
I would like
and
a
one
single
fortress.
blaze rod.
Yeah, I found one fortress and it didn't have a blaze spawner. Or, no, it did have blaze spawners, it just didn't have mushrooms. Forget.
Oh,
Nether
that's
wart, that's what
unfortunate.
it's called.
That stuff would have been
Yeah.
helpful.
Potion making is one of my favorite things to do in that game.
I have to make an alchemy shop for you to bring your hell potions up and sell them in the town.
That'd be cool.
These beetles
No,
are
it
all
always
just
felt
in the
like a
water over
mod,
here.
almost. Potion making.
It was at one
I can
point
believe it.
definitely one of the more unique gameplay loops.
Yeah. And I like how you can, like, fill, what is it? The little bucket, not the buckets, what are the cauldrons? You can fill cauldrons with, potions. And then you dip a stack of arrows into them, and then you get magic arrows.
Mhm.
You can have
I don't think
arrows that have, like...
Anymore.
Really? I mean,
Yeah, I
Does
don't.
still
kinda
exist.
dumb
Maybe
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like
I never
version
tried to drip
specific.
arrows in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's version specific or not, because I think you might still can in Java. I don't know.
Maybe.
hope
I don't
so.
know. I've
Arrow
just
types
never.
exist, but I don't know how to make them.
Yeah, maybe that is how you make them. I've never played around with it.
Never done it either.
yeah, I wanted to, get a crossbow with multi-shot, and then make arrows of harming, and then just kill things in one shot.
Mm.
Just make 10 crossbows, each one with multi-shot. And
There
each one
was
loaded,
some
then I just swap throughout
leaked
10.
Minecraft
and
news where
crossbow.
they're doing a new game, kind of like Minecraft Dungeons, like a sequel to it or something. But amongst the leaked info for that game, there was screenshots of like a boss coming out of the portal in the Deep Dark. So they're potentially adding new content. People are
Sounds cool.
rumored that it'll either be just a boss, or it might be like they're working on a whole realm for that area, because people like theory crafted that that's a portal for a long time, because
Bit
it
narrow
really
out here,
feels
Riff.
like it.
What?
Are you gonna expand it a little so there's more walking room, or?
Yeah, this is just temporary.
Yeah.
Just
I think
so
she's
things
making
won't
that go
climb
up
here.
one.
Oh, the light
Well,
gray's
don't leave the
bottom,
beetles
but
out.
thank you.
The fuck is all this?
Those are the fire, the little fire pit thing. If
Is
you
that
put
what the
them out,
ghost
they
tripped
look...
on and died?
No. There she goes.
Damn, dude, it's spooky in here.
Heck yeah. Welcome.
What is this? What is this ground?
It's the
Looks like carpet.
moss carpet. Like
Oh,
the pale moss.
I like that it does the weird little thing on the wall.
Yeah. You can take it if you want. I can make more.
No, I just wanted to know what it was.
Oh. Yeah, there's a box downstairs that has all that in it.
Damn, this tower's gonna go up tall, huh?
Tower? I like towers.
It's a
lighthouse.
Lighthouse, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw pictures of it. Now, you made them in creative at first?
Yep. Well, I mean, I started it on the world, but yeah, I did 2 in creative. Here's a little bit of A and B.
You cut out for a bit of that.
I started it in creative, and then I've made a combination of the 2 versions in creative in this world.
Smart. Yeah, that is one thing I've always done, is make stuff in survival and then realize it looks bad, but I'm committed, and I don't want to make everything over again.
Well, I had all the
Totally do it in
time
creative
because
first.
there was no Minecrafting, so I had to do some other way to get my
That's a good
Minecraft
point.
fix. 'Cause
That's what I
I'm
was thinking of. If
horribly
Spy could
addicted
send
now.
you... Yeah, and I was trying to prevent that with myself, because I get really addicted to Minecraft. I was thinking if Spy could like send you the file and then you host it, and then you send it back to him when he wants to host it.
Definitely can't
I
do
think
it
you need to
across
have
But
the
it's
console.
mod
supposed to be a
That
stream
would
world.
be a PC thing.
Yeah, true.
That too.
But I mean, streamers do things off stream, right? Like, oh, I did a little work off stream, and then they have like 1,000 stacks of diamonds, you know?
I mean, they do, yeah.
I'm not sure how I want to approach this. I don't know. Because there was the
I mean,
initial
if it's, like,
thought of
other
I
people's
want it to
projects.
only be like played on stream, but then maybe the Minecraft thing would just be a more casual stream filler thing, and other stuff will be main content. I don't
We'll
know.
figure it out.
I've been going through and editing the Amnesia gameplay down to like a more traditionally edited video, and that's been kind of cool. But there's a lot of footage for that. I don't know if I want to upload that
Multiple screaming things.
as like in parts, or just do like one big long, I don't want to call it a movie, but whatever, like one big long video of the whole playthrough.
I mean, that's normally how it's done for most people, I would assume. One big playthrough.
And I also had the thought of if I'm going to do like edited content occasionally for like edit down a playthrough of a game once I'm done. If I start like a second YouTube thing that isn't just stream VODs and have it be more just edited content, I don't know how that all works. If I care. I don't know.
Spee's YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, I
how
was
are the
making
views on
some of
YouTube?
those for Bazaar is making some shorts. Those are
Where do
very
you get more views on, YouTube or
half-assed.
Twitch?
It's only pretty much ever you guys opening Twitch just to have the stream open. So, the VODs
do
on
you get
YouTube
views?
get like nothing. Some of the Bazaar shorts have gotten like up to 20, I think. Is the
Wow.
most.
And then there are the developer comments. Are those on YouTube videos or?
Those were on the YouTube VODs, but it's just like one view, and like it was them. So
Yeah.
probably just searching out the title of their game.
Maybe you'll get beta codes to the next demo of their game.
Yeah.
They'll be like, this guy gets it.
Would be cool. Be down to do some, even if it's just kind of live feedback type stuff of early access builds or beta builds or whatever. Be fun. I like that. I had a lot of fun doing the
Stream week.
almost like critiquing like the games, not just playing them, but I would actually like go and post like a little, as long as Blue Sky lets you, a little post about the games, which I need to go and finish that. There's a lot of them I didn't. But just giving like a little review and linking to their Steam page and stuff.
You can see the ghosts flying around Rev's fucking lighthouse.
It's like 3 at once a little while ago, and it
Well, you can see it. Look at it. Oh, they're gone.
There it
The
is.
tower
No, they're
gets
there.
more haunted.
slowly driving me mad.
I'm
That's-
going to put
that's
this
the
wood I
curse.
picked up in a box somewhere, because I don't want it in my pockets.
Yeah, my inventory was full. I was gonna come back
Put it
and
in
grab
this
it when I
empty
put all
chest.
these planks down.
Missed a spot.
Yeah.
There's a beetle in that boat.
There's a beetle in my boat.
Oh, Luffy, are you really building that super cool looking pirate ship?
At some point, I'm gathering materials right now and just kind of messing around.
You have a list of how
If,
many of each
uh,
material you need.
If Nikki ever
Yes.
winds up getting tired, I might
I'm gonna get off in a
computer.
minute.
start like putting together like the lower layers.
I told him he didn't have to use the actual materials from it, but he said he.
I mean, I want to use some of them, hun.
I understand. I
I don't
understand.
want to substitute everything in for something else. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that would make it look cool. Not that the original doesn't look cool.
Like those recipe reviews online. It's like, oh, I follow the recipe exactly, but I replaced the rice with almond powder and it's awful.
Yeah.
One
You gonna
star.
replace your boat with almond powder?
My steak didn't come out right. I replaced the meat with mushrooms.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
But I don't
Playing on
really
mushrooms.
get why it tastes so different.
Nom nom nom.
How many chest stacks are we gonna have in the storage room? Only 2, or however many's down there, or does it
I
not
don't know.
matter?
I don't think it matters too much. I think 3 would be. We might could do 4 depending on how I end up doing the ceiling, because if there's parts of it that like is the wood slabs, and I think we could even 4 stack those because of the slabs above it, if we want or
Yeah.
need to.
That's
But whatever. I don't
I
know
was
how
just
high we
curious.
need to stack stuff because there is a lot of rooms to fill. So if you only want to do it 2 or 3 high, that will probably be okay. We have a lot of rooms.
I don't know.
If you want to
was
like
just moving
make
some of the stuff up
rooms
there.
look a little different depending on what they store, you can do that too, a little decorative or something.
We'll see.
I like using like different stuff, like having the barrels and stuff and making it look more like storage rooms. But then like if you ever have villagers around for whatever farming
They
purposes,
get annoying with the barrels.
yeah, it's hard to use that stuff decoratively.
You just have to put them far enough away that it won't be a problem.
That's also the hard thing about like doing a Bedrock world is, and not just a on server, is the not render but simulation distance being an issue, because then if you have stuff like that, you kind of want to always be around everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I remember that with the farms and stuff.
Yeah.
Mob farms.
Video
was
games
fun.
and
You
their
weren't next to it.
limitations.
Well,
One of those fucking add-ons I have has a chunk loader.
World utilities, I think.
Yeah, world utilities.
that's cool.
Interesting.
You like mark an area that you always want running?
Exactly. You just put it down and it like keeps anything near it going.
Where are you at in Elden Ring? What have you done?
I've gone through the first area in.
Did you find the
DLC.
Beastmaster? Is that his name?
Yeah, I killed that guy.
That dude
Divine
fucked
Beast.
me up, man.
Yeah.
Or not the Divine
cool.
Beast, but like when you first enter, like literally first enter the DLC and there's like a
Okay.
wooded area, there's just a human NPC with like some claw weapons or something.
Yeah.
That dude was way tougher than I thought it was
Wait,
gonna be.
John Dark Souls.
Was
Hate
he?
that
I don't
guy.
know if I fought him actually. I was thinking of a different guy that was in like a little catacombs area off to the left side when you first start.
Catacombs.
And,
The dude
Ah,
with the
the
big
best
sword and the
guy. Great sword.
crossbow?
Yeah, the crossbow guy.
Yeah.
That's not who you're
Berserk.
talking about.
That's Guts.
Is it? Yeah, yeah, I guess so.
It always is, isn't it? Machine crossbow and a big sword, black cape. It's always Guts. How many times have they redone Inspired by?
I don't know. It's funny though. Yeah, so I went through that, and then I went and fought Rolana.
Yep. The magic
Yeah,
lady?
the two swords. And then
Oh,
I
so you're in
found
pretty
some-
deep at this point.
Am I? I mean, that just felt like the second boss.
Well, I mean, I thought you were like just starting. You were getting like back into it after a play session or so.
Yeah, no, it's been a few days I've played.
69 bosses to go.
I found new weapons. I like the light grade swords. They're really cool.
There's
Built
not
into that.
a whole lot of them, unfortunately, but it was a neat concept. Like,
Yeah, the moveset feels really cool.
which one do you have?
Milady.
Is that the one from what's her name?
Milady. No, that I found in like a tower.
I want to say there's
The
only like
area leading up to her.
3 in the game, in the DLC.
Really? Oh, that's
unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Because I think Rolana can have a boss variant of one, and then the one you found,
Yeah,
and
it's dual
maybe one other, if not just those two.
Darn.
Yeah.
I do not remember.
Alright,
Select
I'm
a
out,
way
guys. Later.
See
Hey,
ya.
Mickey.
Bye bye.
Do another playthrough and get a second Milady.
Lady. Do we have the stupid book somewhere?
Stupid books somewhere. An add-on
Add-ons.
books? Probably.
Yeah.
Are you doing the skill one or something?
Remember how to do the pot, because I can't remember how to make it.
Oh, a polished stone of some kind. What do you
What
need a
is-
hopper pot for? Or pot, winter pot. I think
Yeah.
Loof has like everything going.
I have a good amount of stuff.
What are you trying to grow?
Forget now. I think I just
Yeah, I'm
wanted
gonna build a
more of
boat
the
run.
oak saplings.
Tried to do some multiplayer in this game and it did not work out well. It matches
Yeah.
you with people that are a similar level as you, and the character I went in on is like kind of low. And every person I match with just dies in 2 hits whenever I do a boss. It's
I
like
thought you were. I was
they
thinking
stay
like
all the way
PvP
back and just
matchmaking.
let me. Oh,
They're
no,
supposed to
yeah,
not get
Um,
hit.
I didn't do
yeah, they'll just stay all the
multiplayer
way in the back.
through the DLC at all, or
Mm.
not DLC, the Souls, whatever, through Shadow over the Tree at all.
Mhm.
But I did constantly hear people complain about people not using the Scadu fragments and being underleveled because they're like, oh, that makes it easy mode, and I gotta without do.
Really?
So then when you summon them, they're your
Dumb.
level because of how matchmaking works, but then they're underleveled for the area because they're not using the fragments. So they just
See,
get
that makes sense.
obliterated.
Yeah, it's kind of what it felt like. Oh, I just found a guy that shoots fireballs out of his head. I want that
Nice.
helmet.
Fireballs out of his head, huh?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Luffy?
Bothering you?
You're adding ghosts.
Putting down spooky torches?
I didn't know that was an option. Do
Spooky
the
torches?
ghosts make sounds? Or like the ghosts don't make sounds?
Where's he over here? You?
Noisy.
The blue torches? Maybe your house looks like it's
Spooky
gonna catch on
ghosts?
fire.
It's like a what?
Looks like it's gonna catch on fire.
Those are burnt out fire pits.
I know. Is it to make it look like there's like a worn out floor or something?
Yeah.
Did you see the post about using like brick walls
No?
for like ruined? It might fit if you're going for like a distressed look, it might work for what you're doing. Did you just pick like a random patch of your wall? And is this cobbled already? This stuff?
It's cobbled deep slate?
Yeah. Like if I
Where did you
mine it,
stick
is it
the
gonna
other
ruin it?
ghost thing? No, it should just be the same.
Well, people will
Just don't
do
let the little bugs out.
stuff like take a couple chunks
Bugs
out.
out. Oh.
My inventory's full, so I can't pick stuff up. I'm sorry.
Mm.
But
No! No! Escape.
my goodness. It doesn't exactly work on the rounded thing. Oh, and that's all I have for the walls. Damn. Ow, stop.
Just so the
Fine, they're
bugs don't
over
get
there.
out.
They curl up when they're near someone, so if they come over here, they're gonna curl up because I'm standing here. It's okay. But you do like a bunch of walls in with the normal blocks, so it looks like it's like kind of broken down and the inside of the walls exposed. I've seen it done with like brick in stone to make it look like the brick underside of the building is exposed. I'd have to see if I can find the picture again. Or I could just do an example somewhere else, like in creative or whatever. But
Okay.
I think it would work with your distressed look you're going for.
I'm not going for fully distressed. I just wanted the floor to look like it was decking. But
I think it looks cool if you did like patches of it. It would look like a little worn kind of deal, especially if
Unfinished.
you're cursed.
I will be
I'm
right
cursed
back.
because Luffy put stuff here, but now I'm trying to find the other one. Or does it just like you only had to put one down, now it'll keep screaming at me? Monster. Monster.
This wood almost looks pinkish, huh?
The wood?
The white wood almost has like a pinkish hue to it.
Oh yeah.
When it's like dark.
I can't hear you over the screaming.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Have you seen much of the DLC before getting into it? Or are you going in relatively blind?
No, I'm pretty much blind, except the final boss. Aside from that, though, I'm blind.
Did you what like big dungeon areas have you gone through? Well, through the place where Renala was. Or whatever.
Yeah. Renala. And one sec, I'm in a fight right now. So I've gone through, yeah, that starting area with the Divine Beast. And then...
Okay, so you did that whole place. That place was really cool. That was a fun one.
Yeah, and then there's the castle at the top that I can't get into yet because there's...
Yep.
Like black roots and stuff in the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was Castle Ennis, which is where Renala was. Renala?
I cannot remember. There's too many names in the game.
I mean, yeah, there's a character named Rolana and a character named Renala. They're very similar, but they are different. Well, similar in a way. Those are the two main boss fights I've done, but I also went really far south and found the blue flower area.
Oh yeah, that place is really cool.
Yeah, it looks so good. It's really annoying though because I have HDR enabled and it's not on all the time for some reason. And when it's disabled, it makes the game look kind of bad. Like all the blacks look blue and gray.
Weird.
And then when it's enabled, everything looks really good. So some areas have been really, really cool looking. And then I've gone back to other areas that didn't look good and they look good again. Anyway, yeah, I went through that whole area. I went all the way to the south, the fissure. There's like a big hole down there that has a wall blocking it, a magic wall that I can't go through.
Okay.
And then I went and found a bunch of finger ruins.
Ah.
Like a whole valley full of fingers sticking out of the ground. I couldn't really do anything there. So I just backtracked and I think I don't think I was supposed to go over there yet.
I feel like that's it. I don't know. It's kind of blocked the barriers specifically because of NPC progression. There's people and conversations to have, and then it's just kind of forcing you to hopefully not miss interactions, I guess.
Makes sense.
But it is unfortunate to be exploring and be like, oh, video game wall
I feel like I
stopping me
this game
from
the wrong way.
Yeah, I got lucky to where I
in the main
don't
game
think
a lot.
I ran into I didn't run into any magical barriers. I happened to stumble into stuff as it was progressing.
That's lucky.
But that would be very annoying, and it's unfortunate that stuff is designed that way, but it is designed that way so you don't miss like lore essentially.
It's just funny. It's like you find a crazy looking area, a huge area with enemies and stuff, and then you get to the end of it thinking like, there's gonna be a boss or something, like a
Mhm.
reveal. I don't know, a new area, and then it's just a wall. It's like okay,
Yeah.
just a bunch of enemies you have to fight.
Has Rev exercised her house yet?
Oh,
I'm
I only
starting
got
to.
the one. I can't find the other one.
Just got some new soldier ashes.
How did you get it in the rock?
Think.
Where's the other one?
Hmm.
When will they stop?
Get a bunch of logs. You, a red beetle. I better kill him. Did you explore the dungeon under the Lion Temple, whatever castle place?
I don't think so. Which one? The like starting one with the divine beast, or the
Yeah,
Castle Ennis? Okay, I don't
the
think I
little
found anything
caves
under
and
there.
dungeons are very worthwhile in the Shadow over the Retreat. They're much
Mm,
better than the base game's caves, which
okay.
got kind of repetitive.
Yeah, they're very samey. Some of them are really unique, but I found a Bellarat jail. It had a bunch of pot, like what's it called, big pot guys,
Okay, might be what I'm talking about then.
and at the end of it there was like a little boss.
Yeah,
Wasn't very difficult, but
it's a really cool dungeon though.
yeah, it was super cool looking. It was very vertical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on this character that I decided to choose to play on. It's like a really diverse status effect build, essentially. So I'm using like throwing pots and greases and
That'll be really good if you get the
aromatics.
The new weapon
Crossbow
types, the perfume jars. Yeah.
What is that?
New
They
weapon.
added perfume jar weapons, which the consumable ones you can make, and you like throw the powder in it. There's weapons that they're not consumables, but they're just like a weapon version of that for a couple types. I think there's like 3. 4 maybe.
I'd like to find that at some point.
Poison, frost, lightning, frenzy, fire.
Wow.
I think there's 5.
Oh, this fire.
Maybe not fire. It might just be. Not sure though. There's definitely poison, frost, lightning, and frenzy though.
Wonder when I'll find them.
Did they nerf those, Lou? You know?
Yes. I don't think they got nerfed into the ground, but they were definitely weakened from the absolute.
I don't think nerfed
nature
is
that
the
they
right.
were.
Yeah, because I don't think nerfed is the right answer, but fixed maybe is more appropriate. They were busted.
That would have been fun.
It was.
It was.
It was great. Good
Which ones did you use?
Frenzy.
Yeah, I bet the frenzy was really good.
I think I was doing a combo of frenzy and because you could like duel them.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, that fits well with my build because I've just been using like all of the status effect stuff and consumables and crafting and whatever.
Maybe I switched to frenzy one. I think frenzy because frenzy is also fire because it does fire damage too. I think it had some other crazy combos beyond just the frenzy buffs, so you could buff it with frenzy and fire stuff.
We have rocks.
We have rocks? What?
Yeah, like androsite.
I haven't been mining. I've just been working on this dumb stuff.
I avoid picking that up. I don't like it.
Yeah, my legs.
I like it. I like building with that stuff. I don't know what this part of the thing is for. But there's beetles getting stuck in here. If I'm doing wood floors in here, what kind of wood should be inside? We have birch for the outside dock because it's like out in the sun and sun bleached or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And inside, go to like oak or a different wood, a darker
Oak would
wood.
probably be nice. Not too far off the original color, but still.
I'm not sure how I feel about the dark supports. Spooky cave sounds.
Oh yeah.
To do it that deep.
I'm looking for creepers.
I think I might do the central hallway out of gravel, and the rooms will all be like wood floors. Maybe. I kind of miss the old gravel texture from a long time ago that did look a lot more like small stones versus the noise that it is now. It's just a torch and ironing nuggets for lanterns, right?
I think.
A bunch of those in these rooms in the center. Just hang them from the center tile. gonna like make a ton of ladders just to use up all the sticks. It is like only sticks, right? And then if we ever need ladders, we'll just have a bunch of ladders. Are you planning to bring the tower in one more time, Rev, or is that as thin as you're making it? She's still here?
Oh.
Dark oak and spruce look very similar, huh? Can you strip them?
Found a dungeon that's huge. Just
What's
keeps
it
going
called?
down.
Where are you at? Maybe better because I'm
Fogrift
not gonna remember
Catacombs.
the name.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's hello. It's a little bit north of where you fight the magic lady, the two swords.
Ronnie?
Rolana.
Same thing.
Full of like the enemies from the catacombs in the main game. Those little rock guys.
Sure.
Except they have helmets that shoot fire. Yeah, imps.
Yeah, the dungeons were a lot better. Not all of them are like fully unique, like the one prison one you found. Well, not even that one's like fully unique because there's other ones with that kind of style. No, not to spoil it. But they're definitely like better feeling. Like you said, that one's like just feels super big and more unique.
Yeah.
They don't feel like a lot of the ones in the base game. Well, I still enjoyed them. Weren't like I can't go back and be like, oh, I remember distinct ones. Like they're all just a blur.
Blur.
Fighting a lightning guy.
There was a few new spells that people in those dungeons were using that I was like, ooh, I can't wait to try that. And then they never gave them to us, which was very disappointing. was very disappointed because normally FromSoft is very good about being like, if it's in the game, you can have it.
Yeah.
I mean, potentially I just completely missed them. Maybe they're there somewhere, but I was pretty thorough.
Maybe. Silly, I just thought of something. I got a talisman that makes it so when your summons die, you get an attack boost. I wonder if that stacks if you have summons with multiple people. Because I know there are some summons where you get like 5 little guys.
Oh no.
Each one
How's
gives
it
you like a big
read?
stack. What was that?
How's it read? How's the talisman read?
Let me bring it up. I was just in a fight.
I landed on my face. It was great.
Try not to do that.
What did you just say?
I
Landed
fell
on
from
my
a high
face.
place and landed on my face.
Oh.
It's the first death of the lighthouse.
No, there was ghosts.
Attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies.
That might.
Wonder. Yeah, could you like summon like a really weak
Like
summon that
there's,
you don't
I think at
upgrade?
most there's
But
like,
there's like 6 of them.
5 or something.
Yeah, I know there's 5 little guys with the shields.
Yeah,
I remember those.
I think that's the
don't know if
biggest
there's one
group I can
more.
think of.
The
Isn't there a
wolves
group that's
is 3.
suicidal?
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Is
that
there?
a thing? That'd be
I
perfect.
thought there was like a pot group that like run up and explode.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Hold on. Oracle Envoy Spirits, what is this? It's like 4 little guys. Like tree soldier ashes? Yeah, I gotta figure this out, because that'd be cool. That'd be a really cool build. You just sacrifice a bunch of guys and then they power you up.
Yeah.
Like a lot, though.
Yeah, I don't know how much it does.
Yeah. It'd be kind of funny if they didn't think about that use case and they just balanced it as if one person was dying. But then it also works. Multiple. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely didn't mess around with that one.
%20 increase when one dies. But does it stack? Nah, it just resets the timer when more die.
Makes sense.
Disappointing.
Still 20%'s a lot.
Nice boost.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I gotta stay focused. I'm losing focus on what I was working on. Yep. Oh wait. Fuck it all.
I'm finally focused on actually gathering stuff to build the boat instead of messing with Rev.
Yep. Thank you for removing the screaming.
I unhaunted the house.
Ghostbusters.
Exactly. Although I put the ghost there to begin with, so.
Job
Yeah,
security.
but who are you gonna call?
It's like a pharmaceutical company. Create the issue and sell the solution. While also
Not the
causing other
solution.
Oh,
issues
that's
that you
right. I
can
forgot the
sell
charger.
solution to.
Fuck.
I'm putting all the sticks in this box over here just to get more tree stuff going. I bet you could make a more advanced sorting system off of these hopper pots too, where it splits all the stuff up.
Probably. I don't really understand all that fucking stuff, so.
Just started to figure it out on our last world. Last time we were playing Minecraft for a minute.
And then the world exploded.
No, I mean back
Fire Nation
back
attack.
when I was doing the whole like Asian Japanese theme.
Ah.
And I was working on that big sorting room, and I had the farms going.
Ooh.
Should probably eat food. You said Asian, Japanese, and now I'm craving Chinese food.
I can't
Maybe
eat
like
Chinese food
hibachi or
anymore. It
something.
makes me sick.
Yeah, why? Do you have a
I
bad
think it's the
experience?
rice.
Oh.
Fried rice. No, I love Chinese. Fucking started taking medicine and fucked up my
Chinese
taste
food?
buds or something.
Well, I guess the medicine.
We were
works.
talking about this a while back and mentioned that it might be the fried rice.
Yeah.
It's like the
Because
oil
of
and it
the
just.
I don't know if
oil
you
and
stop
salt?
talking or cut off.
I gotta just avoid the fried rice and see if I get better.
Try
Or, I don't know.
try like a
Low,
lo mein or something.
low sodium
Yeah.
soy sauce, maybe?
Lo mein and
No,
no
not low sodium, low main.
nonsense. Just low sodium. I'll try lo mein with chicken and
The
broccoli.
noodles.
Yeah, the
Try the
noodles.
noodles.
Then if I get sick again, I'll just try the chicken and broccoli.
Healthy.
Because I like the chicken and broccoli. I don't need all that stuff. The other stuff is
To be fair, yeah,
Nice.
just a bowl of a bunch of like mixed vegetables in some sauce and chicken is really good.
I should not have mentioned that I was hungry.
Just a
I've
You
had
Yeah,
guys
hot
talking
well,
about all
you
these
know.
things.
Veggie hot dogs.
I recommend the chicken and broccoli.
oh, not
friend.
veggie hot dogs.
You're going ahead.
I
We made
Had a
we had
sandwich
4
for
different
lunch.
cooking groups at the cooking class today, and everyone made 4 tacos. One of them was completely vegetarian. I don't think any.
You cut out.
yeah, your mic is
I
cutting you
know.
off
Who said
hard.
you're so mean?
Someone made vegetarian tacos and no one ate any.
Yeah, we had 4 different groups at the cooking class. So there was me and Nikki, and then a bunch of randoms in the background.
That's cool.
But each group had their own little taco they had to make, and then everybody was gonna try all. And nobody ate the vegetarian one. Oh shit!
What was in it? They're
I don't
really
know,
good
vegetables.
vegetarian tacos. Oh, okay, no, that's the problem. You gotta have
Probably
like
a
beans
ton
and
of
cheese.
mushrooms, I think.
Nah, man.
Wasn't
Do
it?
some mushrooms, some cat move, please, cat. Mushrooms and some cabbage and shredded carrots and stuff.
I don't know about that.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Me and Nikki made the bad tacos, like the bad for your health ones. It was like,
Mm.
The best
these are
ones.
just standard tacos, meat, store-bought seasoned packaging, and fucking
Deep fry them?
flour tortillas. I was like, oh shit,
Burritos.
sounds delicious.
Yeah, did you
and
fry
it
'em?
was.
Yeah.
No, I wish that would have been awesome.
Wrap it up like a little burrito.
They almost made
Deep
a
fry
crunch
that,
wrap.
and then
But
unfold
it
it.
basically just
Oh,
went
crunch
down the
wrap's
line,
delicious.
making the tacos like more and more healthy as we went. We were just in charge of making the shit tier control group.
Delicious.
Why
Yeah.
did you take a cooking class?
My doctor signed me up for it.
Oh, cool. Does insurance cover that?
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Nice.
If it did, I would not have gone to it.
Yeah.
Gotta cancel that There's
It would've been
billionaires
like,
who need that
oh.
funding.
What'd you learn
Nothing
at
super
cooking class?
interesting. Just like celery, not celery, but vegetables with fiber in them. Making your own seasonings are better than store-bought seasoning. Like just basic stuff that like I feel like pretty much everybody just already knows.
You would be surprised.
I don't know. I guess. Like it doesn't seem. I don't think any of it was like super new knowledge to me. It was all just like, yeah, I know this. I just don't do it because I don't like to. Which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to come out of it with like a new recipe, and then he was like, "Oh, we're doing tacos." Awesome. That's not really great. All right. I learned that Worcestershire sauce makes things taste meatier. Like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. You can also use soy sauce for that.
Use what you meant. Thought you were talking
Different,
about
though.
meteors.
Yeah, meteors. Worcestershire sauce makes things
Makes them
taste like
spicy.
space rocks.
You use that or a bouillon cube.
Oh, and the guy was going over how fucking throw away any of his like shit tier vegetables. Like
cauliflower.
the stuff he cuts away from the vegetable that he's cooking with. Like the roots of the onion and shit like that. He throws it in a bag, freezes it, and then uses it stock.
Yeah,
Like,
to make
oh,
veggie
stock.
stock. To make
Oh.
veggie stock.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
It's got
It was
a lot
like,
of
you can do
flavor
this
in
for
there.
other things too. Like, if you need to do chicken stock, do chicken bones. I'm like, I don't have chicken bones, but that's interesting.
Hey, Luffy, you could use shrimp shells and make seafood stock.
Ah.
I-
If I ever plan my own suicide, that's how I'll go, Speed.
We've done that a couple times. That's pretty good. I don't
And
know
your
if
own
it's worth the
suicide,
effort.
Well, letter and everything.
But, I don't know. The cooking class was fun. I almost died. It got really hot in there. I was about to pass out for a minute. I had to sit down. Really cemented in the fact that I
That's
just
why
can't
taco
do normal
cubes.
people things without hurting myself like a fucking moron. My body sucks.
Is it dark out?
Thunderstorm?
No, it's daytime.
So,
It's just a
kind of.
thunderstorm. We can skip thunder though.
Sleeping through the night.
Sleeping through the day.
Sleeping through the rain.
Although it appears. Oh, there's that.
I've been connected to the stream server. Let's go.
What?
Oh.
What? Did Discord tell you that?
It always does.
Oh,
Likes
like
to
the
mention
chat.
it from time to time.
Do you have this class every week, or was it just like a one-time class?
I mean, I could sign up for more. I think the next one I wouldn't be able to get in months though. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it again. My body was not enjoying it. I had too much standing and way too much fucking heat in the kitchen. I was gonna pass out. I sat down, Nikki was like over there cooking by herself, and fucking chef came over. He's like, "Oh, what's happening over there?" She's like, "He's dying." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Why can't you just have a little stool next to the stove or something?
So I
Temperature.
could
Or it's just too
overheat while
hot?
sitting down?
Oh.
The
Hot.
fuck do you
Very hot.
mean?
Yeah, kitchens are dangerous, potentially.
I just
Imagine
my
doing that in
body
the summer.
sucks. I overheat
Like-
all the time.
8-hour shift.
I
Where
don't
it's
think I'd make it.
130 degrees.
Like I lasted
very
an
hot.
hour in that kitchen, and like they're using fancy stoves with magnets or some shit. I don't fucking remember.
Ooh,
Yeah,
those are cool. Induction, I think.
yeah, magnet
Like, heat up the
stoves.
metal instead of heating up the like the stove itself.
Mhm.
Heat up the pans, I mean.
He's like, do any of you have a pacemaker? Because you will die. Like, no. What?
What?
It's part of the experience.
A magnet in the
Oh.
stove. Magnet's bad.
No.
Can't cook with an induction stove if you have a pacemaker. It will kill you.
Did they tell you you have high blood pressure?
I mean, I don't think the chef would know that.
No, I mean
But
your
my
doctor
doctor
when you
has.
did your like your doctor. Because you had all your
You
blood
can
work
eat
done
these
recently, right?
tacos.
I take blood medication, if that's
Oh,
like
okay.
the question.
Yeah. Are you on blood thinners then?
No, he just drinks alcohol.
No, maybe. I don't think it specifies what it does. It just says blood pressure medicine.
If you tell us the name of it, I'm pretty sure one of us will know what it does.
I don't know anything about medicine. I can't afford doctors.
My issue is I don't know which one's the blood pressure one. I got Torvastatin? That's probably
Sound
it.
like a real word.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
it
a
is.
beta blocker, isn't it?
Or Losartan?
Yeah, get out of here,
Losartan?
Betas.
Yes.
It's probably this one. Losartan. Losartan.
Minotaur?
There you go. Jump, damn it.
It is losartan.
Yeah, that's the word I said.
Low starting?
Potassium
Yeah, Losartan.
for blood pressure.
For all your blood pressurey needs.
The side effect of it is feeling dizzy when you stand. So it
I
says to
mean,
try
I don't
getting up very
feel
slowly.
dizzy when I stand. I feel dizzy when I'm alive.
That's just a normal symptom of having low blood pressure. So if the medicine isn't giving you low blood pressure, then it's probably dosed correctly. That you're not gonna have that symptom.
What? Blood heats up too fast or something? Why does it make you feel hotter?
No, I don't know about that.
Where do I
It's a
put-
sudden change in blood pressure in the way it circulates. There's some blood pools in your legs when you sit for a long period of time. When you stand, it suddenly changes the pressure, and if you have low or high blood pressure, that affects your makes you dizzy. Or worse.
Ah, they're saying a bunch of words.
Words and stuff.
I take the pills, I put them in my mouth.
Take the pills, put them in your
It's
mouth.
that easy.
Takes the pills or gets the hose again. That's how it goes, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Get your hose pills again.
Ooh.
I'm having trouble navigating this map.
Did you try going north?
No, actually.
Got him.
Should probably do that. I'm gonna
Are
do
you
that.
He wasn't
in the
ready for the
dungeon still?
north recommendation.
So I got access to the north, but I wanted to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything in the south, and so I'm trying to like explore laterally, and it's just like cliffs and walls and caves and stuff preventing me from actually exploring very far.
Yeah, it's a very layered map.
Yeah,
That's
it's a lot more
for
dense in the main game.
high blood pressure and protects the
Very
kidneys with
dense.
people with type 2 diabetes.
There was areas
God,
I
my
would look
kidneys
up
are safe.
and or down to early
Just go.
on and just constantly wonder, like, how, when, how? I know I can
Yeah.
go there.
So you see items, they're right there. You just can't get to them without dying.
I don't know if you've encountered it yet. I think you've passed at least one that I can think of. But
Yes,
there
and I will try to
is
explain it without spoiling.
jars that hang on the sides of mountains.
Yeah, I found one of those. I shot it.
Okay. I
Got
think they're normally like cookbooks or something.
yeah, I think it was. I haven't seen any more after that.
Did you go south of the big dungeon where you fought the lion guy?
Let me check the map. I'm near enemies. I can't check the map.
Hmm?
Prospect Town? Yeah, there was like nothing there.
I don't know what it was called. I just know that that
Yeah.
area doesn't have any blockers. It's nothing big. That's something, if you hadn't done that, you could clear that area out.
I think I already have. Oh, I'm being invaded.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Here he comes, John Dark Souls.
You know you were playing Dark Souls.
Oh shit, you're right. I meant John Elden Ring.
I didn't know you were playing Elden Ring.
Oh shit. My character in Monster Hunter looks like fucking a Dark Souls. Amazing.
Dark Souls Wraith.
Love the octopus armor. Ow. So where do you want me to build the ship?
In the water?
I thought you were gonna
Preferably.
do it with the big cliffside behind it.
Well, it is where I was gonna put it.
Cause
I was just saying, if you wanted it to try and
my
be
legs.
connected up to the dock at all, then we could have something branching off of this bit when this is built eventually to link it up. But if you don't want it connected, then just like wherever in the water you want it, really.
Yeah, so the one that I'm using has all the sails rolled up, so I was like, it might be cool to just put it out on the water with the sails waiting for it.
it'll look nice against the cliffs over
Yeah,
there.
no, for a second.
Cause that'll help like show the scale of it. Are you standing on the ice? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
This is where I intended. Yeah.
Are you gonna have it pointing towards the sunset, I guess?
It's nighttime, ref. Fuck you talking about?
The lava on the hillside with the birch forest.
Lava.
She wants you to build it like across the lake.
No, I
She wants you
mean
to
there,
hide it
but
in a hole.
facing to the left of the giant.
I don't think
All my ice is melting. Ah, you broke my ice and drowned me.
Oh,
What did I
gotcha.
do?
How'd that happen? You broke my boots.
Your boots.
Boots are wet.
Oh, good.
Oh, skeleton. Get out of here. Jesus Christ.
And are you also on diabetes medication? Or are you
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you eat before your class?
No.
Yeah, you should have eaten even though, like... both those, like, things are a little unfun to manage. With, like, a blood medication, it's a bit tricky. Did they give you, like, the... You just have, like, pills for it right now, right? That you...
Yeah.
Actual insulin? Yeah.
Ouch. Fuck.
I just found this weird like rot bug on the ground that I couldn't lock onto, and I killed it and I got invaded. You know what that's about?
Rot
Totem?
bug?
I don't know. You probably deserved it though.
Wait, who invaded you?
More?
Why would you do that? Why would you kill him? He was just a
On the
cold little
ground?
bug boy.
I hit it
You
once.
beat his ass. He's sitting there like all cold, and you just kicked his ass. Some kind of
I'm
schoolyard
supposed
bully.
to do that? Is that a
You can
quest that
talk
I
to
just
those guys. I don't know.
really? It
If,
didn't. There was no like prompt or anything. It was just on the ground.
if he was curled up on the ground and not lock on and stuff, there are the little centipede dudes that were the rot enemy types that you can talk to. It was either like 4 or 6 of them. I think they also give like cookbooks or something.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I got invaded by more, and then I killed him and got all of his armor.
Nice.
Like a big shield guy.
There goes his quest line.
I can do a next playthrough.
I don't know that it's ever truly confirmed, but my headcanon was that he is actually just a bug in armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the guy in the main game that helped you with the Millicent quest, I'm pretty sure he was a bug that was in like human skin.
Oh yeah?
And then at the end of his quest, if you kill him or something, he turns into a bug. I forget, but yeah, apparently those
I think
bugs
I
can
kept
turn into
forgetting
humans.
to do. I think that's like the one talisman I'm missing from base game is the alternate Millicent one for like if you either kill him or do
Prosthesis?
something. One of the talismans.
Mm. Yeah, you need to do 2 playthroughs for that.
Okay, I fucked it up on my second one.
That's kind of dumb though, because I couldn't interact with the bug. It was just on the ground. I didn't even know if it was alive.
It's
I hit it once and it
I
died.
do not remember what the gimmick is. It's either you have to stand in a certain position or you have to like warm it up somehow. I don't remember what I did. It was a while ago. But you can do something and then like reload the zone and there'll be an item where it was.
Don't you have to cast a heal spell on it?
I don't remember.
Am I
Could
thinking
be.
of
Well,
a
that's what
different
I had to
bug?
do. I don't have any magic on this character, so.
I think you could like I don't know. I think there was options potentially. It was either like you could maybe even just put down like one of the glowy stones or something. I don't know. I do not
Okay.
remember how I triggered it, but you can do something with them and then come back and I think they're also cookbooks.
Ah, that would have been nice.
I would say you could maybe buy them for more if you miss them, but it's no longer
I'll
an
keep an eye out for
option.
another bug. Maybe I can do it to the next one.
Gotta figure out what I'm doing at the top of this area.
Are you gonna build it this way, Luffy?
Yeah?
Okay. Instead of like facing your stuff.
No, that'd be insane.
Okay.
What's he doing?
That's all I was gonna ask, because I thought it would look better this way. Unless you want dirt here. You want some dirt?
Oh, I'm having trouble counting. Son of a bitch.
Somewhere a great rune has broken. So too has a powerful charm. What?
What'd you do?
I don't know. I walked up to a big castle, and then it played a sound.
Where are you at, Luke? Are you behind the lighthouse?
No.
No, I was beside Luffy. I'm coming back to the lighthouse now. He's gonna build it along like that cliff face, like parallel to it.
Yeah, like in the middle of the water over there.
Yeah. I just didn't know which way he was gonna like point it. Oh,
He's gonna build it vertically.
Mm-hmm. You want to come with me? Okay.
What should I go eat?
I think that entirely depends on what you have.
Give me some inspiration, please. I have
Raisins
cheese.
and tuna fish salad. The true white man food. Or potato salad.
That sounds absolutely
What do they
horrible.
put it in?
I thought we were talking about Chinese food.
Yeah, I don't really want to go out right now.
DoorDash.
Never done that.
Perfect time to start.
Mm.
Chinese food typically has its own delivery stuff, to be fair.
That is also true.
But it is expensive.
And tipping. Oh no, I fell in a hole.
Am I looking for Bruce? No, oak. More oak. Is my inventory full? All the time. All the time in this game, man. I think your increments are getting a little small. Like you're building a rocket ship with like a cone at the tip. Did you go through the little fort north of where Rolano was?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You know what would be really nice? Some Taco Bell.
Chinese food?
Would it be?
It would be. Do you dislike Taco Bell?
I don't think I've had a
have bad
great
Taco Bell?
Not a fan of
experience at
Mexican
Taco
food
Bell
in
in a long
general.
time.
Really? Why don't you like Mexican food, Luffy?
Just not a fan. I just don't think their flavors like sit well with me.
Why
Doesn't
did I
like
open
cumin.
up the Taco Bell app? I should not be looking at this right now. Don't do that.
Cool.
It's too bad.
Now you're
What
cursed.
about like other Spanish food?
No, I stay away from most Mexican foods. I like empanadas.
No, other Spanish food, like not Mexican. The other Spanishes.
That's like probably the
Other
same thing
Spanishes.
from my white person views. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Not cultured. You're like other Spanish foods. I'm like, are you telling me there's more than just Mexico? Like, what do you mean?
I don't know if
That's a good point. It is very American.
yeah, if Connecticut has a big range.
Somebody was
of,
like, "Oh, do you like
options
Korean
for
food?"
that.
I'm like, "You talking about Chinese?" Yes, absolutely. It's delicious.
Very different.
My entire state has like a little Italy, so at least where I am, don't really get Mexican
he's in the
foods or
mob.
Chinese places. I have like one Chinese place I like. I don't know if they're even good. I think they're good. I like them.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, what if there's a better place nearby that you just never know about?
My brother likes going out to fucking weird places to eat occasionally. Like him and his friends go to hot pots where like they throw everything in and you pull your food out.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I have too, but I didn't know there was any place nearby that did it. It's like, yeah, we go sometimes and we go gambling at the casino. I'm like, all right. I've gone to a ramen shop. It wasn't great. Very disappointing.
There's a ramen place near me that I've heard about. I've had ramen once in my life and really liked it.
I like the shitty ramens that you get from the packages at the store, which isn't great,
Yeah.
but I've had the ramen shop and I just wasn't a fan. Like, it didn't have a very strong flavor and it wasn't spicy how I wanted it to be.
Could have entirely been in
I'm
this place
the
then.
store-bought one.
I ordered takoyaki there as one of their apps and did not enjoy that at all. Spit it up on a napkin. I could not eat it. Felt bad for the poor lady serving us. I was like, oh, shit.
You're supposed to just put it in your pocket.
Yeah, I wish I thought about that. I wouldn't have done it, but like if I thought about it, I would. It physically made me sick. Like if I kept eating that one takoyaki, I would have threw up all over their floor.
After you started taking the medication?
No, before.
Oh, well.
Yeah, no,
That's what, octopus?
I like fried
octopus
calamari, so I was hoping that I would like it. It was not that. It was very not that.
Yeah, I'm not really into the idea of squid or other things like that.
Is what it is.
I like calamari. Never had octopus. I think that's what takoyaki is, right?
Yes.
The thing that gets me is like the weird texture stuff in certain like pho and stuff.
Yeah.
Not sure
I
if it was
think
that or the flavor for me, but it hurt.
Specifically, like tripe gets me. That's weird. I don't like it.
What is that? Heard of that? Isn't that like intestine?
Some kind of internal stuff, but it's very rubbery and almost like gritty. It's kind of like chewing cartilage, feel like textury. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's like the same thing where people like talk about chewing like pork fat and stuff like that. Where they're like, oh, I love the fat chunk on the end of the steak or whatever. I like that. I don't like that either.
What?
Textural
What's
stuff
rubbery
gets me.
steak?
Oh, we were talking about different foods and stuff. Comparing tripe to like chewing on fat and cartilage and stuff.
It's stomach.
An octopus. You ever have octopus?
I
See, I
can't eat
like
it. I
the
won't eat it.
chewing. I like the chewiness of like calamari and stuff, but it's I don't know. The other stuff's different.
Calamari is okay as long as it's not chewy. When I did eat it, but I will not eat octopus. I'll like octopi. They're smart. I don't want to eat them.
Well, that's literally the reason we hunt them. And like, they're gonna overtake the world if we don't fucking destroy the populace.
I thought that was a
Cephalopods are dangerous.
Stuff that like I think I would never try is them eating like live shit. Like, well, that's fucked up.
Oh no, absolutely not. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, isn't it
the
like
baby
bad
little
to eat certain things raw?
octopus in its mouth as it's grabbing your face? That seems
I believe
fucked up.
suffering adds to the flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it does, but like, what the fuck?
I mean, it probably does,
Japan,
being
they
that it
do that.
releases chemicals into the, chemical reaction can alter the taste of stuff, I'm sure, but I'm still not interested in ever trying that.
It's mean. I think I'm done the spiraling, and now I'm gonna do the little platform for the light. I wouldn't want to eat crocodile or kangaroo, or I think that's all just a little insane.
What are those
Why not
specifically?
crocodile?
I like crocodiles.
I've had alligator. It's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah,
I remember.
How
Florida.
Floridian of you.
The only
Place
like
we had it
weird
was
meat that I've
branded
ever...
as like some hick grill place.
I had gator bites when I was down in Florida at one point.
It's
Tastes a lot like chicken.
Yep.
That's
Kinda.
what they say.
That's what I
next
say.
to
I've
the
had
same.
it. Tastes like chicken.
The only weird meat I've had is reindeer that I had in Norway.
Thought those are fake.
Reindeer?
Yeah.
I have
Is that
actual
like a
reindeer.
Santa Claus thing?
No,
Yeah. Santa
like
Claus made
No,
those
only
up.
Santa
big
Claus does
reindeer.
those.
Yeah.
Like turbo elk, but bigger. Yeah.
Oh man. He was made up too.
No, it was just like roast beef. Like didn't taste
roast beef.
different.
Fucking most annoying way to
And,
lose
like I
count.
wouldn't have ordered it, but it was a part of like a tasting menu at like a Viking lodge in the fjord that we took. And then everything went with a certain beer. Whee! The only way to get down is to jump off the top.
You sure you could just walk back down the stairs?
No, it takes too long. Jumping is superior. It's faster for me to jump off and climb up the side than to like go all the way down the stairs.
That's how we get down from all the buildings I go in. I just jump off the roof.
When you get the glider thing or whatever it's called, it'll be a lot
Lytra.
faster. That's it. Words.
That was really fun going through the end that one time. That one world.
Yep.
When was that on? I don't even remember.
It's a while ago.
Reeves or after that?
I
I think we
after.
did it on the Reeves world. I mixed those two up because they were like closer to, and it did so long ago.
It was the one where we were duplicating stuff. There was that like
Oh,
shop
yeah.
area with the...
Oh, that's the one where I had my underground lab.
Yeah.
Times.
The glass ceiling, the water. It's cool.
I think I finished one building on that world.
Don't remember.
I had that giant, like, mega structure platform. what I was working on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be on for much longer, Spy?
I don't know.
Or are you getting off at like 11 or 12?
I mean, probably at 12 for
Okay.
sure. I
I
don't know
might be
about
back by
later.
12. I mean, no, I think I'll be back before.
What?
But if not, that's fine.
I don't really have a
I want
plan
to do
tonight.
like one more thing. Oh, Camille went down to the gyms. And I should
Workout
go.
time.
Yeah, because no one's in there at 10 p.m.
That's when it's empty. Everyone should go.
It's just in my building, so and it's really small. Otherwise, like I wouldn't care so much. But there's like 2 treadmills, the one like weight rack thing with like pulleys and stuff, and then like a bike and a bike and an elliptical. I don't remember if the elliptical's still there. But anyway, it's like a room. It was more the size of like someone's a gym.
Mm-hmm.
So when there's already a person in there, it's pretty tight. And then when there's like 2 other people in there, it's like don't even.
That's when you gotta spot each other. Gym etiquette, Rev. Come on.
Be like, yeah, don't bump into me. I may or may not be back.
See ya.
May or may not
Bye.
exist.
Hope not. Oh, I don't know.
Up the render distance or something. Simulation distance, maybe. Are you like placing? Oh, you're in the water right now, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, like you're building underwater currently.
Yeah, kinda.
I was gonna say I didn't see you building anything and think it was rendering it, but I see it like in the water.
Oh yeah, no, it's under the water at the moment.
Is that the full length of the boat? What you have down already?
The full length of the bottom.
Fair enough.
Not a big fire guy, and I don't know how to hurt him. Some sort of gimmick, I can't figure it out.
Yeah, which kind of big fire guy? You should have fought in some before if it's the
Yeah,
ones
it's
that
one
I'm
of those.
thinking of.
But it's like you can't lock onto his feet. Just head, and there's like a jumpy thing nearby for the horse.
Are you like on top of a mountain-ish?
Ish, yeah.
Okay. I don't know where you are.
Jump in his head. Oh. I jumped in him and I fell through him and hit the ground and died.
I don't know how much assistance you want with anything.
No,
Or is
it's
just
fine.
figuring it out?
Do
I
I
will
need
say those
ranged
guys were
stuff?
rather annoying.
Yeah. Do I need ranged weaponry? Is that a requirement for this guy?
Sort of.
Oh, okay.
I think there is more or less a gimmick item you get to handle them, but I didn't clue into it for a minute. You have to like read an item description on certain stuff, and it kind of hints at stuff.
I mean, I've just killed 2 by knocking them down and stabbing them in the face repeatedly. Takes a while.
That's true. But this one doesn't let you knock them down.
Okay, so I need a specific item. Do you think I have it already? Like,
Not
is
sure.
it possible that I have it already?
If I remember correctly, it might be found nearby.
Okay.
If you haven't, like I said, it only clues it in like an item description, and I think Loof might have ended up hinting me into it because I didn't notice it.
Mm. Is it a weapon?
It's like a consumable-ish thing.
Okay.
They tried to shoot me in my bed.
Do I need to throw ice pots in his head?
Close.
Close? Is it fire pots?
There's like a specific pot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you have found it yet. Or found the item that would pertain to it.
Let's see.
I don't remember where you get that item or the craftables you need to make it. Well, maybe something you haven't like discovered yet.
Feud with a hex of the furnace. Make 2 of them. Oh, and it uses furnace visages. Those are limited, aren't they?
I think so.
Furnace visages.
There might be
So
somewhere
if
you
you
could
miss
get
the
them
pot
later.
throw. Okay.
Yeah, it's terrible. I will say, if I remember correctly, maybe it's based on scaling. I want to say it took me 3 to kill him.
Okay, so if I use 2 and I don't have materials to make more.
You might be able to just also throw large fire pots. I do not remember. It just might not do as much damage. It may have to specifically be those ones. Lou, for you here, do you remember?
I do not remember, unfortunately.
It might be worth looking up, because I do remember thinking, like, fuck, I only have, like, a very limited supply of this item, and their hitbox is stupid.
Yeah.
It
We'll
was
try 1,
dumb.
see what happens.
I assume there is somewhere
regular one.
later in the game. I would definitely throw like normal heavy pots or whatever just to get the projection or like the the throw range correct before using your other ones. There must be somewhere that you can get it later because I don't think they would let you soft lock yourself by missing your throws on something like that.
It hit me with his hand and I instantly died. Good to know they can jump. Well, like that, I guess. With the attacks they have, feels kind of janky.
Yeah.
You have to throw a fire pot in his head.
Yeah.
Multiple times. If it was just 1, I could see that, but like...
Pretty sure it took a couple. Maybe I just missed and I'm remembering having to use a couple because like it hit the edge of the rim instead of like the perfect spot in their head or whatever.
Yeah.
I do remember hating that specific one. You're like by a spot where you just came through like a canyon kind of maybe, and there's like one little jump pad ledge spot nearby to kind of try and jump up on to try and throw it at him. I think I know where you are.
Yeah, and then he shoots fireballs that instantly kill your horse.
Yeah. Those big guys were interesting, but exhausting at times. I feel like they had the same issue that the ulcerated tree spirits had in the base game, where you like, okay, it was neat maybe once or twice, but I don't want to do it again.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's like 2 HP and I'm out of pots.
Try throwing normal fire pots at him, maybe.
Yeah,
If you can get him
gonna try it
in the head.
crafting. Ooh. Giant's flame fire pots. Some mushrooms that I needed. Make a pot, I mean.
What am I doing now?
Cool. Oh, that's super cool. The cracked tier I got from that guy. So.
Oh, the normal giant pots work? That sounds vaguely familiar too.
Yeah, they did like half damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, compared to the
it
special
was very annoying, very worrying when you use those and you're like, it didn't kill him. That's very limited resource.
Yeah. Yeah, the cracked tier I got from that guy makes it so when you get hits, it gives you FP back, which is nice because one of the attacks I use uses a lot of FP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the abilities you can get are really cool. There's like a parry one I think you get off the first one, and that was very strong.
Yeah, that one I use a lot with
That
the
one was cool.
Milady.
Makes it similar to like Sekiro.
Yeah, yeah. I can't wait for Night Rain, the Sekiro character.
It'll be interesting. I'm mildly concerned about the replayability of that. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. It's questionable.
I would like to
I don't know how it's
see
gonna work.
how much the map variety really what is Iron Pineapple did some stuff about it that I was watching.
Who's that?
He's a Dark Souls FromSoft YouTube dude.
Oh.
But he did the early playtest stuff of it. And he was talking about how there's so many weapons in Elden Ring, plus the Shadow over the Erdtree, that because of how you find gear and you're not going in with a loadout and whatever, that you're more likely to just run with random stuff and stuff that you don't normally use. So there's a lot of weapon variety. You're not just using the meta weapons like you would in Elden Ring as a whole.
Interesting. It depends on if you could find it, I guess.
Oh, my meta.
Yeah. Plus, how weapon scaling works too, I think is slightly tweaked. Point being, they made it more worthwhile to try just getting a high tier version of a weapon. And so using something you may not have normally chosen to use feels more viable.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like a roguelike almost.
Yeah, it seems a little light on the roguelike elements. But there is also I forget what they called them. But basically you can get buffs that you can apply to your runs too. That do some pretty interesting stuff.
Can make
that
it
change how gameplay works. What?
Day.
Oh, yeah, it's dark again, huh? You get attacked by drowned. Why don't you just put a bed on the ice? What could go wrong?
I mean, the drown, sure, but like the Steve Irwin's pushing me around while I'm trying to do stuff.
Oh yeah, you should sleep through the night so they go away.
There's no bed in the ocean, Spee.
And there's the seabed.
Fair?
And sleep
Oh,
with the
Apparently, I
fishes.
found a fire spark perfume bottle. I didn't realize.
Hey.
Ah, there's
so
fire.
There's the fire. I think I was maybe dueling Frenzy and Fire then.
It's super cool. Different attacks you can do. Can you power stance them? That's crazy.
Does it?
Pretty sure you could swing both at once if that's what power stancing is.
Yeah. It's like when you hit
Oh yeah, you're right.
left bumper. That's really cool. Poisoned hand. What is this?
I think there was
A hand that is poisonous.
I think there was 1 or 2 weapon arts you could get for those as well, so you could change
2.
the moves a little bit, which is neat.
2, and the second one was the overpowered one.
Yeah. Good times.
What would that be? Is it like an Ash of
Where?
War?
Yeah,
What would
Ash of
that
War.
be?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. Also just got a cannon.
Good.
Guns are cool, right?
Ballista. Yeah. I want a gimmick fight with the horse where he gets unlimited jumps. Double jumps.
What?
I want to fly
Horse
through
that
the air.
flies.
Yeah. But like it's a big floating area with like a dragon that flies around and jump it.
Big floating area with a dragon that flies around? I do not remember what you're talking about.
No,
It
I'm saying
wants-
it would be cool.
Oh.
Like a gimmick fight or something where the horse gets powered up.
Be neat.
Butt stallion.
They added the horse to the final fight of the original Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Never
That's
did
cool.
that, but seems neat.
Definitely seems helpful with how that boss runs away.
Yo. I finish my current run of that, get one of the other endings, and go back into the DLC again. Get the other stuff I missed.
Yeah, you missed the best ending.
True. Yep.
Will of Fire?
Yeah.
The Dung Eater.
It's the second best.
Shit in the sky.
Shadow Keep. Oh my god, it's Destiny.
Oh, he's finished. Here comes Crota.
Quick, log out when he's kneeling.
He's rotating.
I don't think I'm gonna go through that area yet.
irritating.
There were 2 areas before that I was blocked out of, and just before when I approached that castle, it said like a wall had disappeared somewhere. I'm gonna go check those other areas.
Now you're thinking with portals.
You're thinking of magic barriers?
Looks like the fissure is opened up. Oh my god, what is this place? It's like a huge underground area.
I think that's probably the most memorable game. Like the base game going down that fucking elevator for the first time.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think there's been any game ever that's quite captured me more than.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Yeah, between the elevator sequence and like if you hit the teleport chests in the right way where your map keeps expanding for the first time and you're like, wait, what do you mean the map is bigger again?
Yeah.
Like again? Mm-hmm. It did it again? Just keeps expanding the map. It's like, how big is this game? I'm glad they did it that way too, though, because like one of the first things I do in like open world games is open the map and just like pan the border and be like, how big is the actual space?
Always one of my first moves. Is it a good size map?
Yeah, I love when you first get teleported to the capital and it expands the map by like 3 times.
Wild.
And then when you do the key and you go to the dragonary, but not.
Yeah. It's just like a little taste.
Pushes
like,
the map out even further, and you're like, what the hell?
It's so cool. And then you wonder about all the underground areas, how many there are. Oh, I just stepped onto a cliff and the rock broke.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I am somewhere now. I wasn't somewhere before.
Now imagine how much cooler that would have been if you didn't run into a magical barrier and you were just exploring and naturally found just the giant pit.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know what unlocked it though, because it said it was like blocked by like a Miquella's protection or something. I don't remember what it said, but I don't know what I did that unprotected it.
So this game, this DLC, I guess, is kind of unique from most other FromSoft stuff, where most FromSoft stuff you are going through a long dead realm, or at least for a while it has been like kind of settled and quiet. But like the stuff in Shadow over the Erdtree, the like main like lore plotline that you're following is like actively happening. So I think
with all the NPCs
canonically what is going on is Miquella has just progressed to a certain point and done something. So like he broke the barrier.
I see.
So like you just progressed the game story to where that could have happened.
Right, it's not something I did.
Right. I mean, kind of, because you hit the trigger, but no, it's just like the game world has progressed to a point where like story beats are happening.
Pretty cool.
Which is like kind of neat. But it's hard to digest in something like Elden Ring where unless you're like super like stopping to read all the item descriptions and kind of piece together stuff, you're good. I'd say a big portion of the audience of those games is largely clueless as to what's actually happening.
I've been trying to do that, reading every single item I get, but it's kind of tough sometimes if I'm in like the middle of a fight. But every time I like pick up a new piece of armor or sword or something from a chest, I'll read it. I've been learning some cool stuff.
But even sometimes, I feel like there was a lot of stuff with that DLC specifically where like the item description wouldn't really be much.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, so then like maybe you pick up a couple in a row that isn't anything particularly interesting. It's just like, these are the greaves of the soldiers of the sky. And you're like, all right. But then for whatever reason, like, I think helmets and chest pieces are unique text, usually. So then, like, if you just happen to skip one of those, or like a particular flower or resource you pick up isn't just a generic, this is a spicy flower to make burn pots or something dumb.
Right, yeah. I remember
it
like
actually has like lore or something.
Yeah. Not like the sleep stuff early on was gave lore about Miquella.
Yep.
Ow.
Do you have any theory crafting about what's going on so far, based on what you remember and what's happened as far into the DLC?
Not really. I know Mesmer is a person that we're kind of trying to find, I guess. And like all the NPCs are looking for Miquella.
Is this not a thunderstorm? It's normal.
What'd you say?
I was trying to sleep in Minecraft, but it's apparently not thunderstorm, it's just normal storm.
It's a thing.
Yes.
It's funny.
Won't let me sleep at least.
Kind of silly that you're immune to fall damage if the area you're dropping from had like a trap. Like those cliffs with the rocks that collapse. If there's an area underneath, then you're safe. Excuse me.
Yeah. I liked in whatever the first like castle in the base game, they're like, oh, but it was a bush, so you're fine.
I don't remember that.
It was kind of a hidden path. There was like a ledge you could drop down onto, but then it would break, but then you landed into a bush, and they're like, no fall damage because it's a bush.
Assassin's Creed.
It's a leap of faith.
I've kind of just been aimlessly walking around. What am I doing now?
Interesting lore. Yeah, the little crosses that are everywhere are kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I found one where it says Miquella abandoned his love there, and then there's like one of those ghost guys that you can listen to saying that he threw away something he should not have under any circumstances.
His love.
How could you save others when you couldn't save your other self? Is that that the other stuff? My question is why Nicholas splitting himself apart? All these crosses everywhere.
You don't remember when they say what?
I agree.
I know, right? Crazy.
Funny habit I still have from playing Sekiro is holding X after I kill enemies to suck up all the stuff they dropped.
Yeah,
That's
that's a weird choice in that one.
Yeah.
I don't know why they decided to go that route. I didn't hate it, but it's also just an added, like almost a removal of a quality of life thing that they had always had in the games. Maybe it was to make the currency feel more like
Collectible.
Yeah, but also more physical, more tactile. Like these aren't just souls that are popping out of the people now. This is a currency you're picking up. You have to actively think about it.
Got him.
See that? Found this one dungeon with these big rock guys that had weak spots on their back. And it was kind of funny because... What was that?
They're forge.
Yeah. When I entered that, I found like a little note on the ground, and I'm playing offline, so I don't normally see any notes, but it was like a special one. It said something like, make sure you target their crit spots or like their weaknesses on their back, and I'm guessing like they had playtesters that just could not figure that out.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one too. Of like, oh, like people were confused.
Yeah. Kind of funny.
You can get their weapon if you kill them enough.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I think it depends on the weapon.
No, the rock guys.
I think some of them are.
Fists?
I think some of
they
them are
have
drop.
different weapons.
I think so. I think some of them are drop, and I think some of them are you have to find.
I don't remember any ones other than the punchy ones. There's punchy ones that drop their weapon. You won't find them on the ground anywhere. You have to kill them a lot, unless you're lucky, which I am not.
Yeah, there's sometimes when I enter like a new area and see a new enemy, and then I kill it, and I immediately get a sword from it. I'm like, I wonder if that was difficult to get.
I remember in the base game of Elden Ring when I was trying to get all the stuff. I think there's still maybe a shield I didn't get from the Halig tree, but one of the hardest drops to get is this dumb, shitty gold sword from some of the starting enemies.
And
it's just an unnecessarily low drop rate, and I like farmed those guys for so long trying to get 2 of them because I wanted to dual wield them.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's Elden Ring, it's all about the gold, so having gold swords, it'd be like cool for a cosplay or something dumb.
We kind of cool.
But it was not worth getting. It was. It's not a good weapon. It has no right to be that difficult to drop.
It's the experience. Get your money's worth.
It's not a storm. Let me sleep. It's like 10:40. You got me thinking about food now too, man. I should eat something.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I mean, I've been getting hungry since a while ago, so I'm still hungry.
I think I had a late lunch, so didn't eat as early as I normally would.
Having me and Nikki stopped for Wendy's before going to that fucking thing. If we had skipped lunch, we would have been starving. Didn't think it was gonna take that fucking long.
Oh, I thought you told Rev you didn't eat before you went. What?
I did and I didn't. We ate after I picked her up at like 10:30, and then we came here, and then I had to go get my brother, and then we came back, and then we left. So I did eat, but maybe like 2 or 3 hours before going. But it's a meal that I normally would have skipped.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I don't normally eat lunch. Or breakfast. I'm a one meal guy.
Really?
Probably why I'm dying.
Yeah, eating little meals frequently apparently is healthy.
That's what everybody tells me.
Yep. It's just so time consuming though.
Bunch of conspiracy theorists. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's big small meal. They're trying to put out the propaganda.
Yeah, it's big small meal.
Big small meal.
I wonder if I'd magically get healthier if American food wasn't garbage.
I don't think it'd be magically. I think it'd be nutritionally. You'd get healthier.
Could be both.
I mean, that is magic.
Fair, I guess.
Biochemistry, man, how does it work? Some of the stuff scientists can do nowadays really does feel like magic, though. There's some really crazy technique.
Oh, I got attacked by Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys can make good potions. They make you fall really slow, so you don't need elytra. I mean,
They like to bite. Hey, ow.
You could fall really slowly and float around.
Yeah, no, science is something. I wish we could pull away from like fossil fuels and move towards nuclear or the fusion reactor. I think China's got fucking tucked away. Or is it
It's
China?
an international group, and yeah, China has made progress, but
There's
one in
some
France
weird
was
group I
better
saw doing something
recently.
weird recently. I thought it was the fusion reactor, but it might
Yeah,
be.
it was in France though.
No, there's something else. I think somebody created a miniature sun.
That's fusion.
Which I was like, what? Oh, fair enough. I didn't know.
It's actually hotter than like the surface of the sun.
Which is crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's like core temperatures, but it's held within a reactor
but
inside of a room
to
somewhere.
be fair, like our sun's kind of lame as far as stars go. Not a very
All right.
impressive
I guess
start.
Be kind. It's doing its best. Imagine if it was awesome. We'd be fucking dead. Fuck, dude.
You got a pulsar vaporizing everything in the nearby area, the galaxy. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty exciting to live near a black hole.
I mean, relatively, we do.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are probably closer ones that we don't know about.
Did you see the thing about the woolly mouse mice?
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
see that.
super cool.
That was interesting. All the questions
I hope
about
they don't
why
accidentally
and
revive
what's
a
the plan
long
if we
dead
do.
disease with that.
Well, I mean, they're just inserting the genetic code. They're not like copying viruses
What
and
if the
bacteria and
disease
replicating that.
is written in the genetic code?
Well,
That is
no.
possible, yeah.
I mean,
Boom, we're fucked.
I mean, what could happen is if it's like evolutionarily superior to
but
other
the question
creatures, and
is,
then
like,
it
their
like
goal is
outcompetes
to
them
make
if
the
it's released
mammoth,
into the wild.
which, like,
Yeah, getting there. It's close.
one, it's not really a mammoth. It's like a similar
Hamster.
new thing. Well, not the mice specifically, but even if they did it to like an elephant, it's not a mammoth. We're
I
not
feel like
really
Endgame,
redoing
they're
a
trying to
mammoth.
make Jurassic Park again.
It is Jurassic Parky, where like it's not really the same creature. They're just making a new, similar version to an extinct creature. So, like
Good lord.
that, but then also like environmentally and habitat wise, like, do we even have a place to put it? Like, what's the long plan for that? Like, are you gonna try and reintroduce it to the wild? Are you breeding something for like zoos and studies specifically?
Yeah.
There's a lot of whys that seem unplanned in that experiment.
Yeah. I mean, they probably have reasons, or else they wouldn't get funding.
There was also
It's just
the
news agencies don't talk about those reasons.
the point that the genetic engineering can tend to shorten lifespans, I believe. The method that they
What
were
kind
using
of
or
genetic
something.
engineering? Oh,
I don't know
I don't know.
specifically. I was seeing something talk about it, saying that like the genetic engineering can shorten lifespans, and so really, if you're trying to make a elephant adjacent thing with a shorter lifespan and potentially no habitat, like maybe we should just focus on upping the elephants before we start doing that kind of stuff, because they're kind of sparse. Definitely seems very Jurassic Parky in the sense of like, but why did we do this?
Yeah.
So exciting.
Hey, the mice were cute, so you know.
Yep.
Are they gonna be sent to pet stores? Where do I get one?
I don't think they're mass producing.
Cowards. Think of the profits. With all that money, they could do more science.
Yeah. you been keeping up with Severance, Knock?
I have, yeah. Every week I watch it on Saturday usually.
I think I'm like an episode behind now, but season 2 has been pretty good.
Yeah.
And I was trying to I was talking to Mac about it because he hasn't watched it yet, and I was trying to think of like good comparisons or a way to describe it, and that show's really hard to draw comparisons to for me. Like, I wouldn't exactly call it a horror. I've seen it referenced as kind of cyberpunky, which I sort of get, but not really.
No.
It's like analog futurism, but that's like a small part of it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like such a weird mix of stuff. It's a very
And there's only a few people in the entire town.
so especially after their outing, where I forget what they referred to it as, but taking them outside and being like, "This is the tallest waterfall in the world."
Yeah,
it very much lends itself to like, where are they that they feel like, what's the setup that they feel so comfortable taking these people outside? Like, presumably there was a security crew. Well, I was gonna say presumably there's a security crew ready to go in case they wander off, but maybe not because of what happened. But I guess alternatively, if one of them had decided to just run off, they could just flip the switch and be like, "Hey, your innie was doing some weird shit. We had to flip it off. You're in the middle of your retreat."
Yeah, that is another part of it too, because it's like that one scene. I don't know if you saw it when when they switched Irving back after he tried drowning the other person.
Yeah.
Was he like switched back to his Audi, or was he just like turned off? Because I could see them just turning them off, so they're like
I don't think
unconscious.
it showed. They told him to walk away, and it was just like focused on his face, and then it made like an audio cue, and I don't know, his eyes closed, and it cut to black, and I don't think they showed anything. It very much like implied death because episode and stuff, and treating them as if they killed a man. So I think they were really focusing on portraying like it's as if he died. I don't know how that really played out past that point. Because like, if you're in the position of the others, I mean, it's all for style and editing. So like, in a real setting, they would have had him walk further away, maybe, or blah blah blah. But as far as the show goes, like, he's not without like out of yelling distance. Like, would you not be yelling at him and being like, "Hey, you need to do something. You're the Audi of our friend," and blah. Like, would you not try and communicate to him of something going on, or I don't know. All the questions in that show that. And then I don't think I've watched this last one yet. They're on what, 6 or 7 now?
You don't know. I don't remember the numbers. Oh my god, there's no way you have to jump.
I'm really curious as to what role his wife is involved in things and what their big project is they're working on. Old Harbor.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely seems like they're just trying to make as many like partitions as possible and see if there's any crossover between them. So they'll like traumatize her in different versions of her in different rooms, and then try to trigger those traumatic events in other rooms. That's what it seemed like.
You think that's what the project is they're referring to?
Yeah. God, there's a horse. The character I'm on, I never got all of the flasks in the main game. This is like my low level character, and I don't think I'm gonna be getting them in the DLC. So I'm just like limited. Don't have as many flasks as I can get.
I don't think they really drop flasks in the DLC.
No. Yeah, I should probably go back and get more. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3.
Definitely don't think it would hurt. You make diagonal entrances in Minecraft. Just have to have like a dumb door system.
I kind of like all the attacks that require you jump in the DLC. Bosses that hit the ground with AoE things, and then you could jump to avoid them.
What are you fighting?
The guy on a horse. like slamming the ground with ice, I think. It's
I
all the way
on
at
a
the bottom of the
horse.
fissure. It's like a
Oh,
skeleton guy.
okay, you got
I
to
hate
that.
that guy. I
Any
think that's
theories?
like one of the only bosses I really struggled with in DLC.
It
Really?
was a little tricky. I don't think I
I
had a
kind of
super
cheesed a
hard
lot of
time
it.
with it.
That guy was not easy though.
No, he definitely was one of the harder fights. I don't think I got stuck on it
Really?
for too long. One that really gave me trouble was a stupid dragon fight because there was a whole army with them and they kept trying to target me first.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
That pissed me off.
Wait, which one? Was it the army of like undead guys or the army of like soldiers with shields and stuff?
The soldiers.
Ah, yeah, I didn't do that one. I didn't think I was high enough level for it.
It
Tried a
was
couple times.
I was also like busy when I was trying to do that, so I kept getting up to go do stuff and then come back and try and do that and bash my head against the wall and then have to stop after like 3 tries to go do something else for a while and come back, and I think I spent more or less all day trying to come back and do that. It was not going well.
What about the final boss? How'd that
He's
go?
the other boss that gave me a huge amount of trouble.
He was
Yeah,
difficult.
Fred.
I think I got to him late at night, so it was kind of a 2-day affair, but I wasn't. I didn't count how long. It definitely had me swapping out builds, being like, "What about this? What? Maybe I'll try this."
Yep, that's
that
some
was
good stuff.
pre-nerf though. He's much easier now. Although I think they rebalanced him, so he's a little harder than nerf him, but not as hard as first.
It's
I
just
don't
like
know.
what happened to him in the first game or the DLC or the base game.
Main game.
Yes.
I
Got
know
nerfed.
that's crazy that this isn't a second game.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah, it's
is.
kind of crazy that it was nominated for Game of the Year.
I mean, it's a game. I feel like this qualifies. They called it a DLC, but they're wrong.
No, it's longer than a lot of other
That's
games.
the issue. Like other games
Way more
make
content.
actual DLCs. FromSoft is like, yeah, but what if we just drop a whole game in our
Yeah.
In our other game. Yeah. It's $40. Pretty good.
Same thing with fucking Capcom and Monster Hunter. They're like, yeah, said it's a DLC, but it doubles the amount of monsters and areas you have. Well, really, it's a game. Enjoy.
When was that?
World?
What, with Iceborne or something? Is that what that was?
Yeah, Iceborne added
And,
the exact same amount of monsters that World had at the start of World.
Crazy. I didn't play Iceborne.
I know, I was there. They also like
Crazy,
to just
'cause I
add
wasn't.
shit constantly to their games. They're just like, here's your free update. They already have free events rolling out. There's stuff happening in the game now that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus, calm down. Free update time. Fucking the No Man's Sky dev walks into the room.
Dark again?
I just died and heard the music because there wasn't so many effects going on. That music sounds really cool. I gotta turn that up.
Any theories onto who or what you're fighting?
Trina? Trina's corpse? I don't know. Kind of reminds me of the arm that was sticking out of Moog's ball. That bloody arm that was supposed to be Mikola, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
And so I'm guessing that this thing I'm fighting is just that inside the ball, but it's Trina.
Interesting. I don't know for certain. I have my own theories, but
What do you think? Unless there's spoilers.
I don't know. I don't know why I came to the same conclusion. If you haven't encountered stuff yet, or just not
Okay, yeah.
pieced stuff together the same way I had. Well, I mean, I guess it's not exactly spoilers. It would reference the final boss, which you already know.
Radahn?
My theory is that it's Radahn's corpse, or like his spirit of some sort.
Ah, yeah, because he's riding a horse.
And he's just a big bulky guy, and also stuff.
Okay. Where did I drop myself off in there?
Again, it revolves around more info that I'm not sure if you've gotten. Some stuff I know you haven't interacted with yet.
Definitely. When I'm having trouble with a boss, I just have to put myself in the mindset as if playing Sekiro and only attack when I know I have a chance, and then it just becomes a lot easier.
I mean,
which is
I don't
kind of
know if
weird.
that's how I would think about Sekiro. Sekiro is very be aggressive, get in there all the time.
Well,
Counter,
yeah,
block,
but then
parry.
like you only do things when you have a chance, like healing in Sekiro. You can't just make distance and then heal like you can in this game. You can only do it when they do like a big attack and then you're behind them.
I mean, to be fair, that's
like
I feel like that's how you
only
should
do
be playing all the FromSoft games. Really, like that's the core mantra of like don't get greedy. Is if you can't do it, don't do it. Pace yourself. Take shots when you can. Take a step back and wait for your window to take a sip of your Estus. And just don't get greedy with your shit and push in there and try and get in extra hits or whatever.
I just tank all the damage.
I
Just
play a
tank all
giant
the
bubble
damage.
tuna like a fucking blind guy rolling
Yeah,
dice.
dude,
Tuba.
he cheated.
Fucking went
What
straight
way?
through the DLC with the fat fucking horn, knocking people
Really?
down constantly, and they're just like, I can't get up. I'm
He
like, I know.
used the big bubble weapon, which does holy damage, which
It
the
was so
DLC is
fucking
largely
funny.
weak to holy damage. Plus, that weapon has like big knockback, so he was doing big damage, knocking people down. It was. I'm pretty
They're
sure he
constantly
just
tripping over
teased. Like
themselves. They're like,
there was a
"Please
handful of
stop."
bosses where I was
I'm
like, man, that was a
"No."
good little like back and forth struggle there. He's like, I don't know, I had him pinned to a wall with my bubbles. Like, what the fuck?
He's like, it's back and forth. I'm like, really? He's on the ground falling off a cliff from me. I think he's dead.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that with the holy doing more damage. I have
Holy
the creases
damage
ready.
is big for sure, which makes sense, being it's like an underworld type situation, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Yeah, thinking about it, I guess it wouldn't really make sense if this was Trina, considering that they were all about like sleep. This person doesn't really feel like that.
I think maybe there's item descriptions for stuff down there that you haven't read yet or didn't pick up the item, but there's item descriptions for magic you find. Did you find spells down there?
I think so.
I think if you read those, it talks about like what the masses are down there, or like
okay,
congealed bodies bound together by souls or something. So they're like just rotted corpse, but since it's Elden Ring and stuff can't truly die, they just slowly kind of infinitely morph into amorphous goo. And then like other spirits have learned to control them or something. Or at least that was my interpretation. Which is partly why I think it might be like Radahn's spirit using the rotting corpses of everything down there. Because who else would summon a horse out of like a massive goo remains other than Radahn and his trusty steed back from the dead again?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Mastered gravity magic for him. Now he's mastering the afterlife. Have you got him to, how far have you gotten him yet?
Like a quarter.
Like you've done a quarter or do you have a quarter left?
Quarter left.
Okay. It was like mid-fight stuff starts getting like, I'd almost describe it as like bullet helly, where he's just shooting out like the rays and stuff.
Yeah, and you gotta jump to avoid it.
It was a really interesting fight. Although when he just like slides across the screen out of nowhere, just zooming around is a bit crazy.
Yeah. I love how the horse attack and his attack are synced up so you can't dodge both.
It definitely felt a little rough at times.
Okay.
Nighttime again.
She knows, like, the top of the lighthouse has to get big again, right?
She said she was going to start the platform for the light there. So, presumably it's going to stick out probably like 3 blocks on a platform.
Hmm.
I was trying to tell her that I think it's pointing a little too sharply in.
Yeah.
A little narrow at the top. Looking more like a spaceship than a lighthouse right now. But she kept stepping away every time I thought to bring it up. She was never there. I think if she just brings like the first ring of the white down, maybe 2, the second one down 1, and then maybe just had 4 tiers instead of the 5. It would kind of balance it out better. I've also heard of people in Minecraft doing kind of sort of stuff like that intentionally to like force perspective to make it look like it's stuff's taller than it is, so maybe it'll look okay once it's done.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Because I'm guessing if she's making a platform that's going to extend out, it's going to end up probably being as wide as the base again at the top, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
You know the rune arcs that allow you to turn on the great runes? Is there some way to
Yeah.
farm those?
I think it's the same as humanities. I think you can find rat-like creatures that will drop them. I don't remember where. But I'm pretty sure they are. I can't think of where there'd be a bunch of rats in the base game. But
Maybe in the sewers.
was there? I remember there was a bunch of little gargoyle jerks and big monster men. I don't remember seeing a whole bunch of rats. Where'd you come from, Ironbud?
Legend Feld? Oh my god, he's a legend?
Legend.
Yeah, the Sekiro block thing helped a lot.
Yeah, that's a good one. Very strong. Man, it's stormy now.
It's a storming.
You check if Bazaar's back up. At least start my ranked match, because then I can reload it at any point and still have my free ticket use.
Imbibe Nectar? I don't know about that. Can I kill this purple person?
Imbibe. Come on, man, imbibe.
Kill this purple person.
What do you mean? This purple
I'm
person.
kinda tempted to. I don't know why. Normally I don't do that. But,
Fucking wild immediate reaction.
like,
Right?
I don't know. It doesn't seem very trustworthy.
Does it remind you of anything?
Ronnie? What do you mean?
I don't know how much you want to know.
What do you mean? Remind me of anything? Like, from the DLC or from the...
Yes.
Good answer, okay.
Look at that nectar. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
I'll fall asleep. It's gonna poison me and
You just had a big battle. It's
kill
time
me.
for a little nap, right?
Yeah.
You think they're just gonna kill you?
Become well rested.
Yes, I do.
It doesn't happen to look like a particular type of flower that might reference the main character in the DLC?
Mikola? Trina? I know what I need to do. I just need to drink the right potion and then drink the liquid and then I won't die.
Imbibe the shit out of that liquid.
Hit up that nectar. Nectar of the gods. Right there.
Oh, what if I drink the potion that makes me explode and then I run in there? Because I'm not allowed to attack them.
Pretty fucked up.
There you go. Please, my lady, let me imbibe, and then you blow up.
Does that have something to do with later on, or is that it? You just die?
Did you talk to a person that sells poisons and stuff?
I think so.
Like you may have missed dialogue with that character.
Which one?
I do
The
not
purple
remember their
person or
name.
the poison person?
The poison person.
Oh, okay. Where would they be located? Are they one of the NPCs that moves around?
They were one of the NPCs that was around. I do not remember. Are they in the first group when you first run into the pack of people, if you remember?
I don't think so. I think you first see
know they,
them
like,
outside
hang
the
out-
castle with the fat man.
Okay, so they'd be there,
I
but
think.
that
Where is
feels
that?
right. It was like by the start of the DLC, but I don't think they're there anymore considering you killed more. And they
And
definitely
then
would have moved
after
on
that,
from
I
now.
think they hang
They're
out
on
in
like
the
a
poison swamp.
cliffside. Yeah, they're on a cliffside. It's by one of the crosses that Mikola drops. I'd have to
Oh,
pull up a map or something.
That was the guy I killed. Oh, whoops.
What do you mean?
He killed more.
Why are
He
you
invaded me.
people, dude?
He invaded him because
I
he
didn't-
beat up his bug buddies.
Yeah, there was just a bug
Oh
on
my
the ground.
god.
And I gotta
He's a
squish the bug,
menace, man.
And then I got
He
invaded.
was like,
I'm
look at
just gonna
this disgusting
defend
filth, and stomped on it. And Moore was like, that was my cousin. And he was like, well, fuck you too, and killed him.
Christ, dude.
And he finds this plant person. He's like, I bet I can squish them real good between my boot.
Oh my god. It's like re-listening to how my brother played the game. Where he's like, I found an NPC, so I stabbed him to get his armor. I'm like, what do you mean, dude?
Reminds me of
There's
like
story stuff happening.
It reminds me of when playing through Dark Souls 3 and the final DLC came out. I think it was the final DLC came out and you first run into I forget what he calls himself, but it's Patches again.
Good old Patches.
And like I was talking to Mac and he's like, "Yeah, I recognize it was Patches, so I killed him right away. Fuck that guy." And I was like, "I mean, I get it, but like, damn."
Have we met before? Holding a knife to his throat.
So, by killing that guy more, does that mean I can't do whatever that purple lady
No,
wants me to
it'd be
do?
the poison person that would reference the purple person. They should talk about it. You probably can still find them. I don't know that they're
Alright.
specifically super attached to Moore, or they were kind of just partnered up because they were looking for Mikola and entered at the same time, or I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that guy is still there. The other, like the older guy. I want to talk to him.
Was it an older guy? No, that's
Oh, he's talking about how the shield went down though. It's because Mikola got rid of
that
the
guy has
Great Room.
dialogue too. Yeah, if you have any NPCs marked on your map, it's worth talking to them all again after any event happens, probably.
Good idea.
But no, not the old guy either. He's a follower of what's the big devil guy that in the game?
Morning, guys.
Say that again.
Moog.
Moog, yeah, he's a follower of Moog. He should have had dialogue about that. Fuck, I gotta look up this dude's name because I don't remember who he is now. Oh, Thalier. They had like a weird mask on. And they sounded depressed.
Say
They're
again?
the
Sorry, I was listening to
crestfallen
dialogue.
character of this group, Thalier. They have like a weird mask thing on and
Thalier.
like
They have a long neck.
They look like a human.
Okay, no, it's not like the horn guy.
That was not Hornsent.
Right, Thalia,
I have
let me
like
see
a
if I have
map
it marked on the map.
screenshot.
Redmane Freya.
Let's see map markers.
Ornstein, Lita. Dryleaf Dane. I do not remember seeing that person.
They might.
Oh, right. He's the guy who doesn't talk.
They might still be.
Grandam.
Wiki doesn't have like a map icon of where they can be. At least not that I see.
And it is Saint Trina, according to the map.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, did you get like black syrup from him?
I don't think so. From who?
Moore asked you to deliver it to Thalia, an unknown liquid, apparently gathered and aged by a forager brood.
That sounds kind of familiar. What is that item called?
Black syrup? Yes.
I did find an item. It seemed like a random drop from an enemy called Iris of Occultation.
Yeah.
Like a black eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Is
Yes.
that like a story thing? Because it seemed like a random drop from an enemy that I killed.
No, there's a set amount you can get.
Oh, okay.
You will encounter where to use it later. You are not there yet. But basically, there's 2 variants. I think there's like 3 of each or something. But it lets you make a choice. That choice determines what item you get from stuff.
I see. Okay. Talk to some people.
Oh, you have. Is more like dead? You know, you may be able to go to the Turtle Saint and repent and respawn him for questline stuff. Yeah. I think that might still apply to DLC.
You can't do that.
Turtle
you stabbed
only...
the turtle too.
No. The turtle only makes people forgive you. I don't think it respawns them, and I've already gotten his like in.
I've already used up all my respawns from Turtle Pope. Is that what you're saying?
No.
He's forgiven me too much. He said, "Don't come back, you insane person."
No, the guy Moore. I went to where he was, and there was a like collectible. I also have all of his armor. But the collectible I picked up from where he was sitting was his bell that includes all of his inventory that you can buy stuff from. So maybe I can use that bell and buy whatever he's supposed to give me.
I believe you have to talk to him.
Okay.
Request stuff. But you could try Turtle Pope. It's a fast travel away to see if it works.
Yeah, try.
I feel like it does potentially revive people, but I don't remember exactly. I could be wrong.
Oh, looks like people are disappearing from the map. Talk to them too much. That's Jarberg. I don't think I ever went to the church on this character, so I don't have the fast travel there.
Oh man. It's up to you. You could always try and just do it in a different playthrough, but that's a big commitment.
I'll probably just do it on another character at some point. I did start. Well, I started on the character I'm currently on, but then I thought maybe I was too underleveled, and so I swapped to another one, and then realized it was just as difficult, and so I swapped back. But I did fight a little bit on one of my characters, the other characters.
I mean, I guess if you have other people ready to go, for me to get back to it, I have to finish the game and then restart, or just make a new character. So
yeah.
It's a little bit more of a hassle than just.
That's kind of interesting. You can't NG plus the DLC. You complete the main game.
No, yeah, it's just an area as far as main game's concerned. It's just another location.
Yeah. We got 3 characters that all are at the end of the game, like they've all finished. So I could like respec, what is it? Start the next game.
Sleeping through the night.
Probably should eat soon though.
Me too.
What you gonna eat?
I have a lot of stuff in there. Probably ramen. I think I have ramen.
Good stuff.
Dry ones you microwave?
Yep.
Nice, the best kind.
I don't know about the best kind, but
Gotta get that Nagshim one.
this is tasty.
High quality noodles.
I think I have gotten that one before. It is good.
Lost Grace discovered. Oh, maybe I can get another another charge of the
One package costs the same as 6.
Alright, they'll be super
Nagshim.
expensive now with tariffs.
Hell yeah.
It's probably all made in America. Atone, you don't need absolution. Yeah, I don't think that's an option, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you might still be able to do part of their quest. I don't know how to point you to them because I can't find like a map specifically. I don't remember exactly. I could just try and search for weaponry.
I mean, is that quest worth it? Is it long? Is it like interesting?
I think it's interesting, but it's not particularly long. Especially if you were able to, if you didn't kill more, it would be like talk to someone, go to more, go back to them, and then move location.
I mean, he invaded me. All I did was squish a bug.
But that bug didn't do nothing wrong.
It was just sitting there. I couldn't interact with it.
Exactly.
I wasn't able to
wasn't
target
attacking
it.
you.
It was an enemy. It was just sitting there, you know. I just poked it a little bit, see what would happen, and then it died. And whatnot. Then I got invaded.
Brutal. Unnecessarily cruel.
Just a little poke. I do remember. Okay, so the fast travel point to St. Trina is called the Garden of Deep Purple. I remember reading something about using an item somewhere purple. Can't remember what that item was though.
What do you mean?
Like I think maybe I'm supposed to use an item there. I remember reading the description of an item that said to use it somewhere purple or like use it for a person somewhere purple. I don't remember.
Maybe it's the black syrup thing? Maybe you got it before you killed more? It'd be in key items. It looks like a jar or something if you have it.
Okay, let me go to key items. Perfume bottle, no, talisman pouch. Mending rune of perfect order, mending rune of death, mending rune of fell curse. Which one did I use? Thought I used one of these. I don't think I. Oh, maybe. Nope. Some grapes. Red grapes.
Grapes. Goofy, it's grape time.
Oh no, not the foot food.
Mm-mm.
Or are we talking about the good grapes? The ones that help you see good.
Yeah, no, I don't think I got anything from him. I'm gonna see if I can use his bell bearing though. The round table hold.
I mean, you can definitely look at that stuff. It's just not gonna
See what he
give you a
sold.
quest item, I don't think.
I remember interacting with him and he didn't give me the option
I think
to buy
you have
anything.
to talk to the other dude and then go back to him. So you would have had to find
Uh-huh.
the poison guy first. Which also just clicked that he sells the poison magic powder throwers. Whatever the fuck those are called.
He sells the poison ones, yeah. Perfume bottles.
Oh,
Perfume
actually,
bottles.
I did buy stuff from this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he I see. Yeah, he sells.
Collier sells the poison perfume bottles.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I bought this guy's entire stock when I met him. Cause I had like a bajillion souls.
Want more?
Hmm?
More? Where's Collier?
The more. Okay.
I am like 1 block into the ground game. I am not in a cave. Chill. I dug a hole and dropped in and it played like the loudest cave sound ever. Like you have entered the depths.
Scorpion stew? Oh boy, what's this stew?
Some scorpions do.
I got it from the lady that likes
Yeah,
the
she's pretty
dancing
cool.
beast. Yeah. Can I get it repeatedly or is it just one?
You can go back for it.
Reminds me of the rice you get in Sekiro, the one character.
There.
The person who gives you the black blade, I think?
Yeah, the kid.
Yeah, she gives you rice, I think, if you do a request, and then whenever you consume it, you just have to go back and she'll give you more, and it like heals you really fast or something.
Oh yeah, I think I
Forget what
helped
it
walk you
was.
through that one too. That one was
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of the same mechanics in a lot of the FromSoft games, I guess. Get the item, go back and forth, talk to a bunch of people. As much as it's kind of against, I don't know, not normally a FromSoft style thing, I think a journal in Elden Ring would have been handy to be like, I spoke to this person in this place. I mean, they kind of solved that problem with the map update stuff, but like when Elden Ring first came out, like people trying to track what the hell they were supposed to be doing was crazy.
I feel like a lot of the quests require a little bit of luck, whether or not you go in the exact path that the developers intend. And if you do, then you can hit every single like checkpoint, every single step in the quest. Especially if you just sit at bonfires and then talk and then sit at bonfires over and over until their dialogue is
Yeah,
exhausted.
yes and no. I don't know how much of it I would say is luck versus like you kind of learn the formula.
I guess. But do you remember the Shabriri quest where you had to give that lady?
Yeah.
That felt entirely luck based, and I lucked out on my first playthrough with her. Because I went everywhere where I got grapes, and then I like found her, like, almost immediately after. Not immediately after, but I followed the perfect path, and where it was able to give her grapes at every single point where she needed grapes, which felt extremely lucky because it's like in huge areas, and you just find her randomly.
So again, I think it's more just depending if you're just looking for everything or not.
Yeah, but that's another thing though, is because if you explore that area,
I'm gonna be bringing Nikki home soon. Good night,
explore
guys.
that area first, and then go back. All right, see ya.
Good luck
Well,
with
so
the
murder.
Thank you. I didn't hear what you said.
Well, I've definitely found her in points where I didn't have stuff yet, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'll probably find one shortly, or there's one in this area. Let me check the, let me check the caves. Let me clear this zone before I move too far forward, so I can find her key item. Or there was times where I'd find it, and I'd be like, oh, she'd probably show up soon.
Right.
So, like, if you understand how they, like, I don't know. I still think the most obtuse one is having done the, not Yorm, but Yoria and the other dude in Dark Souls 3.
I remember that.
You have to, like, get a certain item to talk to them or something, and then you have to kill yourself a certain amount of times to use their mechanic to cleanse yourself or something. And then you have to, like, I don't know. And you have to do something with like Arnie too in like a certain order to then like kill her and sacrifice her to something to become the Dark Lord. Like the Dark Lord ending of Dark Souls 3 felt like the most convoluted. Maybe the true ending to Sekiro was a little more so. Because I think I missed like one conversation that fucked it up on my first run through.
That's kind of dumb.
I still need to finish that. Well,
blending.
Maybe not. Maybe not to mess up the true ending, because I think I got the true ending, but I missed a conversation that would have given me one of the extra blue sapphire upgradey things that I can't remember what they were called. Yeah. I don't know. Elden Ring is pretty well designed, I think, in the fact of like, but regardless of that, like they've definitely improved it a lot by the map feature and be like, hey, this person's here now. You can find them and talk to them. It's just having to remember like someone was here, I think, at one point, and having to go and exhaust their dialogue. And it would be nice if you had a journal that you could have opened to and just been like, I've talked to them as much as I could for now, or I've done this. I should.
Outer
Like, I don't.
Wilds did something like that. Like when you find a new area, it would show like an icon with that area, and then it would show like bullet points underneath it if you discovered something there, and then there would always be an icon saying like, "Oh, there's more to find here. There's
Yeah.
more to do with the character," that kind of thing.
But
So it was
apparently,
always
like,
telling you that there was something there,
FromSoft's
or if you discovered it
philosophy regarding this stuff has always been,
online.
we want you to engage with the community and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
did you?" and have that sense of mystery and teamwork, which
Right. Yeah. It's cool.
it is definitely a
Cool
big part of
early
the
on.
game. Is especially like if you play through the games together. Like me and Loof were kind of playing through Elden Ring. Like at the same pace, so we were constantly talking about, did you should look at this thing, check this corner, did you see something over here?
Yeah.
Kind of
That's
stuff.
cool. I want to experience that. I never play these games when they first come out. It's always like a year later.
They're fun. I like them. It's definitely a different experience trying to, because like when it's first coming out, clearing the map is, I feel, more important. You can't just be like, who's this person? Can I pull up a wiki and see key items? Can I? I mean, they're pretty quick with the wiki shit now. They just data mine and whatever.
Like
Alright. I'm gonna end stream and then go make some food.
Alright.